Hey, how's it going, everyone? It's Myguyknowsaguy here on my sports betting predictions channel. It's time for another live NBA betting stream. We have 10 games today, guys. NBA picks, player props, and predictions. I'll be here for the next few hours to live bet the stream. Hope everyone's having a great end to their work week. Friday, this is my favorite day of the week. I hope you guys are having a spectacular day. A shout out to the sharpest chat on earth. You guys can actually see Trae Young being introduced by the Washington Wizards GM to the side. But guys, let's see if we can make some money today in the NBA. We have tons of options, plenty of options today in the National Basketball Association, where suspicious lives. Welcome back, guys. You guys, thanks for your patience. Thanks for patiently waiting in the chat. Drop those picks in the chat as well. I'll give everyone a shout out who is here. Let me know if you guys are here. Run that like button up for me as well. I have a good feeling about today's games, guys. So yesterday, the picks that I shared went 4-3, but because of the unit sizing, I actually lost 0.02 units. Okay, so I'm not gonna sugarcoat anything. It was essentially a break-even day. It was a slightly losing day, 0.02 units on the day. And I had 4 plays that were voided because of the atrocity that took place in the Chicago Bulls arena last night, the United Center. I had 4 more bets lined up for you guys. And that game was postponed because of the melting ice under the court. But either way, guys, today is a new day. Yesterday was a very strange day in the NBA, even though it was only a 4-game slate. Many more options today. I just want to say thank you guys for your kindness. Thank you guys for your support on social media, the kind DMs that you guys have been sending me. It's very encouraging. I'm very grateful to have met you guys. This is a very positive community. Always remember, guys, don't bet more than you can afford to lose. Anything can happen in sports betting. You can get wiped at any moment. But you are in control of your funds, guys. But let's have some fun tonight. But even more importantly, let's see if we can turn a profit here in the NBA. Once again, I have won and profited on 9 of my last 12 live streams. Yesterday was essentially a break-even day. I did win 4 days straight before that. It's been really fun with you guys. I'm actually seeing the board really well this year. Once again, I do feel like I have a good grasp of things with the news cycle in the NBA as well, and I'm putting the work into. My goal is to make sure that we have another profitable NBA season. So just remember, don't go all in on one pick. Give your bankroll a chance to move on to the next day. And thanks for being here, guys. It was really fun to watch that Hornets-Pacers game last night. I mean, it was incredible to watch. The NBA it can be an amazing place sometimes. It can be frustrating and all of the above, man. Thank you so much for that super chat, Trevor, in the chat. That donation, that's a really kind gesture of you. Thank you so much. He said, "What's going on? What's up, my guy? Let's get it today." 100%, man. Let's get it. And thank you so much for that. I'm rooting for you and everyone else in the slate, in the chat, guys. Thank you so much for that again, Trevor. So, guys, these are the picks that I have. First of all, I'm just starting the stream. You know, the last couple of days have been crazy, guys. We've had, at one point during the stream over the last 4 days in a row, we've had over 200 people, sometimes 240 people watching at one time as a peak viewer count. So I just want to say, you guys make this community what it is. You guys make this stream what it is. I'm going to run through all of the games. I'm going to, but besides the late games, I'll wait for later in the stream. I'll give you my entire list of player prop projections. I did have a chance to look at most of the players on the board. I'll tell you who I think is going to exceed their prop lines. I'll let you know what I think about the spreads in certain games. Those are my pregame picks for now. Make sure you stick around because I might add more bets. Here we do have a few pieces of injury news to get through in a second. Trey Murphy is going to play, as you guys can see in that Pelicans-Wizards game. Kawhi Leonard is still a game-time decision today in that Clippers-Nets game. So yeah, everyone that is here, we have 80 people watching to start the stream. Help the stream get as close as you guys can to as many likes as possible. Smash that like button for me. It does help more people see the stream. And best of luck with all of your bets today. Drop those plays in the chat, guys. Would love to see what you guys are on. And if you're here, join the stream. Join the chat. shout out to everyone that's watching in the background. Barry Good Money, welcome back. He said he's the 34th person to hit the like button. I truly appreciate you, Barry Good Money. Guys, I'm probably going to add a couple of plays here based on the injury news or based on a couple of other things that I was looking at. Today was somewhat of a busy day for me earlier, but that's how it goes. I did have a chance to really have another decent research session, guys. And it's been really fun. As I said, you're likely to see plays here that you won't see in many places. And that's what I have for now. A couple of smaller bets to start the night. I have Peyton Pritchard over 4.5 assists at minus 142 odds. It's juice. It actually dropped from 5.5 to 4.5. My initial bet was going to be Peyton Pritchard over 5.5 assists at plus 135. So, I mean, I still think he's going to exceed 5.5. I do have him projected for just over 6 assists in this game. I'll get into other player props in that game. Tons of injury news to get through in that game. I'll scroll through and let you guys see. You guys are probably already aware of some of the big injury news in that Raptors Celtics game. So that's a smaller bet to start the day. I might add more in that Celtics game, just so stay tuned. And then I'm rolling with the Orlando Magic plus 3.5 at minus 115 odds. That's also a half unit bet. So the Peyton Pritchard bet and the Orlando Magic bet are both smaller bets to start the night. And then I'm rolling with Santi Aldama of the Memphis Grizzlies to go over 13.5 points, minus 115 odds to win 1 unit. Jalen Johnson of the Atlanta Hawks, aka the Machine, guys. Onyeka Okongwu is back in the lineup. You guys know what that means. Assists galore, transition buckets galore for this entire team. Jalen Johnson over 33.5 points and assists combined to win 1 unit. And then I'm rolling with Jalen Brunson, another Jalen tonight, over 27.5 points at minus 114 odds against the Phoenix Suns. Colin Gillespie of the Phoenix Suns to go over 4.5 assists plus 115 odds. I'm risking 1 unit there. And then I'm rolling with Mitchell Robinson again of the New York Knicks. Very low line. I did bet him the other day. He finished with exactly 4 points, but I'm rolling with him again today. I'll get into why in a second. At minus 102 odds, essentially close to plus 100 there. But that is a smaller bet, guys. So these are separate bets. This is not a parlay. I'll look into maybe crafting a parlay for you guys. Let's see what we can do. Run that like button up for me, guys. We're already up to 95 people watching. Big shout out to every single one of you. And then lastly, I have a poll in the chat. Will Karl Anthony Towns go over or under 20.5 points tonight in that Knicks Suns game? What do you guys think? Will Towns go over or under 20.5 points? Let me know your thoughts. And I'll run through the chat right now. So if you're here, let me know that you're here in the chat. I appreciate everyone who is here. EWM community, how's it going? Hope you're having a great day as well. Tasha, hope you're having a great day as well. She's dropping bets already, guys. Tasha, 76ers in the first half, Bucks first half, and Celtics second quarter. It's a lot that there's a lot that she likes today. Thank you so much for sharing, Tasha. Best of luck with those bets. The GOAT 12 in the chat as well. Welcome back. Uncle Stick, welcome back. Christian, welcome back. EWM community, Top Secrets, Jordan Nets, Ben Thompson, Johnny Checo, Jay Bangs, Rob CT, King Cabano, Pick'em MMA, how's it going, bro? Deli got it, Newbie Dave, Kevin K1, I think I said Jordan Nets, Very Good Money, Malik Antunes, Isaiah Kress, hope I didn't slaughter your name, sorry about that. Jose, just let me know if you guys are here. Tony, welcome back. And I think that's all I see. Apologies if I missed anyone. But yeah, I'll go through some of the injury news, guys. Drop those bets in the chat. The sharpest chat on earth. You guys have been absolutely crushing it. Nothing is guaranteed, guys, but this is a very, very sharp chat. A very sharp collection of individuals. And I'll go through some of the injury news, and then I'll start to give you guys my player prop projections for just about all of the games besides the late games. I'll save that for a bit later. And if you're new here, I'm going to be on stream for the next few hours live betting, potentially live betting the slate. On most nights, I do share live bets, in-game bets during halftime, end of quarters, all that. So stick around if you're into live betting content. If there's anyone watching that's not subscribed take a second to subscribe to my channel now. This is the place to be if you're into NBA betting. We are beating the market here in the best way possible. We're doing it the right way here. Let's see if we can make this another winning night, guys. So let me get through the injury news. For just a couple of games, we do have the starting lineup out for the Boston Celtics. Not much is changing there. Trey Murphy is available to play. He was questionable for the New Orleans Pelicans. On the road tonight against the Wizards, Kawhi Leonard is still a game time decision here. I have some interesting thoughts on that game. I just want to know if he's going to play. Tristan Da Silva of the Orlando Magic is out. I didn't expect this, but he is out today. Nick Claxton of the Nets will start ahead of Day'Ron Sharpe today, according to Coach Jordi Fernandez. Brandon Ingram and Scottie Barnes. Now, this was huge. Both Brandon Ingram and Scottie Barnes were questionable for this Raptors Celtics game today. Brandon Ingram out. We all know that he left the game the other day early in the second quarter with a thumb injury against the Hornets. And Scottie Barnes is out as well, guys. So 2 of their top 4 guys are out. Jace Richardson of the Orlando Magic, he comes off the bench. He will play today. Drew Holiday is out. Drew Holiday's been out for like 3 or 4 weeks for the Portland Trailblazers. He was listed as doubtful today, so he didn't really have much of a chance to return, but just the fact that he was listed doubtful after not appearing on the injury report recently definitely indicates that Drew Holiday is a bit closer to returning here, maybe over the next couple of games. Rui Hachimura is out for the LA Lakers tonight. We know he's missed a few games with a calf strain. LeBron James himself has been upgraded to probable today. He was listed as questionable for that big Lakers-Bucks game that ends the night tonight. Gary Payton is going to play. Gary Payton II of the Golden State Warriors, he's going to play today. CJ McCollum and Corey Kispert will not make their Atlanta Hawks debut today after being traded from the Wizards. Kristaps Porzingis was downgraded to questionable earlier this afternoon. Guys, that was a bit random. It was a bit strange, though, because the books lowered his points line to 13.5 before that news. So, I mean, they definitely already knew his status. Jamal Murray was also downgraded to questionable for that Hawks Nuggets game today, as well as Spencer Jones, who is somewhat of an emerging player for the Nuggets. Trae Young is out today. As I said at the beginning, he's not going to make his debut for the Wizards tonight. Joel Embiid was questionable, but he was upgraded to probable about 5 hours ago. Michael Porter Jr. will play. He was listed as probable last night. He will play. There doesn't seem to be anything wrong with him. Herb Jones is out for the Pelicans. And is there anything else that's relevant for today's slate? Yeah, this was big for me. This was last night. This relates to my Jalen Johnson play. Onyeka Okongwu was not listed on the injury report today. And I really do feel like that bodes well for Jalen Johnson today. His assists, and obviously, his assists pretty much. But let's see how it goes. Now, we saw this last night as well. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, Chet Holmgren, and Isaiah Hartenstein are all out for the OKC Thunder against the Memphis Grizzlies. Aaron Gordon is probable for today. And that's about it in terms of relevant news. Keyshawn George is back, an ascending young player for the Wizards. Keyshawn George is back for the Washington Wizards. He has missed about 4 or 5 games. So we're going to get to see their young backcourt consisting of Trey Johnson and Keyshawn George. It should be really, really interesting to see. Yeah, and let me go ahead and get into the games, guys. Let me see what you guys are on just for a second. Smash that like button for me as well. And I'm just going to send out a quick tweet here. We do have 111 people watching, so hit that like button for me, guys. And I'll look to add a player or two for you. For tonight's, I'd say it's stacked. It's 10 games. There are lots of options, so I'm going to get through my projections right now. We'll start with the 2 early games. Okay, thanks a lot for your patience. So let's see what you guys are on. Drop those plays and let me know if you have any questions. I'll look it up to the best of my ability. I'll let you know how I feel about it compared to my research from earlier. Let's see if we can make this another big day, guys. Get back on track a little bit, although yesterday was essentially a break-even day. Shout out to everyone who is here. Top Secrets, I see you. Tasha dropped a few plays as well, guys. Jordan Nett said, I bet the under in the Thunder Grizzlies game today, under 114 for the first half total. Best of luck there, Jordan Nets. He's also betting on Ivica Zubac to record 11 rebounds today, so over 10.5 rebounds. And then we have King Cabano said, I ended up getting Jake LaRavia at 3.5 rebounds, and it got bumped up to 5. So you definitely got some great line value there. And he's also rolling with John Collins over 9.5 points. Best of luck, King Cabano. And Pick'em MMA said he's rolling with Miles McBride of the New York Knicks over 2.5. He's been doing pretty well too. Best of luck there. I hope you cash. Jose said he's betting on the Wizards. The Wizards today on an alt line, minus 2.5 plus 150. So he's taking them on an alt line. Best of luck, Jose. And Tasha said she's betting on VJ Edgecombe over 3.5 assists today. Best of luck, Tasha. And Jordan Nett said he's also betting on Jamal Murray over 9.5 assists. Prince Paul, welcome to the chat. He said he's betting on the Sixers money line and the under in the game. Best of luck there. Welcome to the chat, Nasir, Prince Paul, UXT, J Bangs, O Colossus, Lamont, Jay Wilkins. Yep, salute to you as well. I'm just gonna ask everyone that just joined the stream, help the stream get to over 100 likes, guys. Help the stream get to over 100 likes, and we'll continue. Johnny Checo, welcome back. He said he likes the Memphis Grizzlies to cover the spread tonight. Barry Good Money said he's rolling with the Magic on the money line tonight, plus 124. Suns money line plus 102, and Lakers minus 5. Best of luck, Barry Good Money. Thanks for sharing. Pick'em MMA said he's rolling with Denny Avdia over 26.5 points. Best of luck, Pick'em MMA. And we just got some Grizzlies news there. Cedric Coward is a game time decision. And we just got some big news now. Kawhi Leonard will play tonight for the LA Clippers. Kawhi Leonard will play. So I'll actually dive back into that game in just a moment. Prince Paul said he likes... Oh, I can't see what that player is. I don't get it. But UXT said Trey Murphy's in. Yep. Trey Murphy will play tonight. Tasha said she's also rolling with Onyeka Okongwu over 2.5 assists tonight in that Hawks-Nuggets game. Jordan Nett said he bet VJ Edgecombe to go over 14.5 points. Tasha said she's rolling with the 76ers first half, minus 1.5. She's rolling with VJ Edgecombe over 3.5 assists. Orlando, the Grizzlies plus 6. And the, I think that's it. But the over 3.5 assists for VJ is plus 188. That's a great line, Tasha. And best of luck. I hope you go undefeated. Now, I'm on the Magic full game, but I'm still rooting for you in the first half. I do love it when we all win. Let's keep it going, guys. Jordan Nett said he thinks Karl Anthony Towns puts up around 14 field goal attempts tonight, so it's very possible for him to go over. Yep, drop those bets, guys. Let me know. Let me know what you guys are on. We'd love to see what you guys are on. Nomad, welcome back to the chat. And yep, you guys are on it today. Jordan Nett says Denny Avdia's usage is great for 26.5 points. Bangas, welcome back. Yeah, I'll get into my thoughts now on the slate. Let me dive into the slate. You guys go ahead and drop your plays. I lean towards the Wizards, but I mean it's pretty tough. Those are two teams that essentially don't want to win in terms of the intent of the organization right now. Like essentially, those two teams are, the Wizards were playing really well in December, even at the beginning of this month. But with the CJ trade, I'll get into my thoughts on that right now. We can start with that game. So let me just get my information open right now. Chris, welcome back. Deli got it, sports fan. I'm just loading my player prop dashboard. I have my notes in front of me, but you guys can see a ton of relevant information on the screen as well. It was so crazy last night when Musa Diabate passed that ball to TJ McConnell at the end of that game. What an absolutely ridiculous basketball game. Shout out to everyone that was here. We're going to start with that Wizards Pelicans game. Then we'll move on to the Sixers Magic game. I'll give you my ideas as to which players have a decent chance to exceed their lines here. And I might add a play for you guys in one of these two early games. And then I'll move on to that Raptors Celtics game. Digital Print House, welcome back. Okay, so we have the Pelicans taking on the Wizards here. We all know CJ McCollum, Corey Kispert, who didn't really feature in many games, even though he has a sizable, not sizable contract. He has a decent contract. They were traded to the Hawks in exchange for Trae Young. Trae Young is not ready to make his debut tonight against the Pelicans, but I would anticipate that he would play in their next game. Season-long trends here. We have the Wizards are 15-21 against the spread. We have to take it with a grain of salt, though, because this team is moving in a slightly different direction. They're obviously going to try to integrate Trae Young into the lineup. I mean, are they going to tank after acquiring Trae Young? I mean, they are sending a message here to the rest of the league that maybe they're not going to hit the tank fully here. But it will be interesting to see how Trae Young fits in with Keyshawn George and Trey Johnson, two players who I think have a ton of upside going forward, two young standout players for the Wizards. As I said before, Keyshawn George is back here. Now, he does give this lineup a different dynamic with his ability to score in transition, his ability to a certain degree to create for others as well. I think it could be a decent pairing in that backcourt with Trey Johnson at times. I just want to see how they're going to play things with Trey Johnson once Trae Young does finally start. But regardless, guys, about tonight's game, this is a Wizards team that got destroyed the other night against the Sixers. The 76ers beat them by 21 points. If you guys were here in that stream on Wednesday, we did win with a live bet. I was live streaming during the game. I bet on the Sixers at halftime to cover as 13.5 point favorites. They were up by 6, and they blew these guys out of the arena, out of the city of Philadelphia. The Wizards, guys, with this young backcourt, there are still tons of question marks about them defensively when going up against elite backcourts. But this isn't an elite backcourt that they're facing tonight, so I think these two teams do have a chance to maybe go blow for blow in this one. It's a very tight spread. The Pelicans are favored by 3.5 now after Trey Murphy was ruled in just short or not too long ago. It's still a tight line though. The Pelicans themselves, they failed to cover the spread in each of their last 5 games. They're on a 5-game losing streak ATS, but in terms of the money line, this Pelicans team, they've lost 10 games in a row. So they haven't been playing well since they beat the Mavericks back on December 22nd. They have been sliding. And they've been running with different lineups. Different guys have been in and out of the lineup. It doesn't seem like their defense is making any tangible improvements. Zion, it doesn't seem to be trying on defense as well. We've seen some high lines from Zion as well, and he doesn't seem to be putting much effort in on the defensive side of things. I think they're lacking a true rim protector as well. With this Pelicans team, they're a difficult team to assess long term because they have talent on their roster, but because they just lost 10 straight games, are they going to just? I mean, they're probably going to tank here very soon. I don't feel comfortable, even against a team like the Wizards. I don't feel comfortable backing the Pelicans as road favorites with the way that they've been playing over the last 2.5 weeks, guys. It doesn't sit well with me. Now, CJ McCollum was by far the best player for the Wizards here. They're a team that has performed decently offensively recently, but they've had somewhat of a difficult schedule as well, and they've still won a few games that many people didn't expect them to win. They beat the Raptors outright a couple of weeks ago on the day after Christmas. They beat the Grizzlies outright. A lot of these upsets for them have come at home. They blew out the Nets, who've been playing a lot better recently, by 20 points. They beat the Orlando Magic on the money line, but obviously most of those games featured CJ McCollum. Just looking at this game a bit closer, let me pull up some player prop information and compare it to my notes. Okay, I do have my notes here. Let me just compare it to the current lines. See if we can add something in this game now that we know that Trey Murphy is definitively playing. So when I ran the numbers earlier, and this was just, I tried to look at it as if Trey Murphy was not going to play and as if he was going to play, guys. So now that we know Trey Murphy's playing, 1 second. How about the news with Anthony Davis too, man? Absolutely crazy. Okay. So I do have a positive projection on Jeremiah Fears here. Let me just see what the current line is before he was 14.5 earlier. Jeremiah Fears, the rookie for the Pelicans. I have a positive projection on Jeremiah Fears, even with Trey Murphy back, over 13.5 points, guys. When you look at this, I know he's a rookie, but when you look at this backcourt consisting of Keyshawn George and Trey Johnson, it largely consists of offensive firepower. I think that they have a chance to possibly get torn to shreds no matter who they're defending. Obviously, it's a big step below Tyrese Maxey and VJ Edgecombe, who they saw the other night. But Jeremiah Fears, I mean, he does project well in this particular matchup against this Wizards backcourt. His ability to score in transition, he's a solid shooter as well. He is averaging 14.2 points on the season, but with them being on such a big losing streak, I'm anticipating this Pelicans team to start to maybe develop a few more of these younger players and maybe start to hit the tank here. That's probably going to mean more points for Jeremiah Fears. More minutes, I should say, and also Derek Queen. Jeremiah Fears is averaging 25 minutes a game over his last 10. Over his last 5. Still roughly about the same. I don't think over 14.5 points is a bad bet, or also 3.5 assists. His line of 3.5 assists is -113, and this is a play that I actually might add here. I'm just going to go ahead and list that as a possible addition for our slate. I have positive projections for Jeremiah Fears of the Pelicans to go over 14.5 points and over 3.5 assists. And same thing for Derek Queen. But let me see what the current Derek Queen line is. I do think we could get a high scoring game here tonight in DC. Shout out to everyone that's just arrived. Godlike Player, Nasir, Rabbit, Roy Moore, Anani, Digital Print House, Macho. I see you guys. If you guys are just joining the stream, hit the like button for me. If you guys hit the like button, I'll add another play. Let's keep it going. So Derek Queen, his line is actually dropped to 13.5 here. So when you look at the defensive interior, I know we have Alex Sarr. He seems to be an improved defender, but when you think of the attack of Derek Queen and then Zion at the point of attack, I do think that there's a chance that Alex Sarr, although he is an improved defender this season in his second season, I think there's a chance that he could be overwhelmed in this particular matchup. I have a positive projection on Derek Queen over 14.5, which is what the line was before they ruled Trey Murphy in. Now that Trey Murphy is in, Derek Queen's points line is 13.5 points. His assist line is at 4.5 assists. I also have a positive projection when I crunch the numbers on that line. So let me see if there's something that maybe some sort of combination that we can add with those two young standout rookies, Derek Queen and Jeremiah Fears, guys. They are decent candidates, and the game does start in about 35 minutes, so we do have a bit of time here. I will decide in just a moment. I'm just going to get through the rest of my projections for you guys, because I know you guys are, people are messaging me a lot about, like what props and stuff I'm looking at. I mean, I'm seeing the board very well, guys, but let's see. Today is another day. We are trying to hit a roundhouse kick on the books together. We all have one goal. Let's see if we can win as much money as possible today. 9 out of 12 winning days. Let's keep it going, guys. Lastly, let me just look at Chris Middleton, who I anticipate to be traded to. I've been talking about that for a while now, since November. I talked about CJ McCollum being traded since the beginning of the season. The real ones who've been here watching since then, they know about that. And shout out to you, Jordan Bentley, as you're in Waterloo. I'm not too far from you, man. I'm here in Toronto, so shout out to you. Rapace94, welcome back as well. Trevor, I see you, and thanks a lot for that today. Let's see what we can do here. So I do anticipate Chris Middleton to be traded, although they have the luxury of waiting with Chris Middleton. There aren't many teams that are going to be interested in taking that contract on. But at the same time, I do expect them to move Chris Middleton, or possibly after the season. But this will be his last season with Washington, in my estimation. I do believe that. Thanks a lot for that super chat, that super sticker, Jordan Bentley, that donation in the chat. I truly appreciate you. Best of luck. Thanks a lot. Meyer L said Chris Middleton's getting traded to the NBL. He better start learning how to speak overseas basketball, guys. So Chris Middleton had double ankle surgery at one time. But anyways, I do have a positive projection for his assist line. All jokes aside, this Pelicans team has been atrocious recently with their transition defense. We've all seen it. Chris Middleton is nowhere near the athlete in terms of his raw athleticism. He's nowhere near the same player that we saw earlier in his career when he, I believe he was a 2-time All-Star, right, guys? And an NBA champion and a contributor in the playoffs on multiple Bucks teams. But I do think that he has a chance to maybe take on some of the workload that CJ McCollum is leaving behind, especially with Corey Kispert out of the mix as well. I mean, they can only look to Chris Middleton for veteran leadership in that locker room. But, this projection isn't as strong as my projections on Derek Queen's points, Derek Queen's assists, Jeremiah Fears points, and Jeremiah Fears assists, guys. So this will be an interesting basketball game. I don't think it's essentially a tank bowl because they sent a message to the rest of the league acquiring Trae Young. So maybe the Wizards are trying to compete here, but in the short term, I mean, they still don't have enough. They have to wait until some of their younger players develop further. We are up to 165 people watching right now. Shout out to every single one of you. I truly appreciate your time. It's Myguyknowsaguy here on my channel. If anyone is watching that's not subscribed, subscribe. And I will be here for the next couple of hours to potentially live bet the slate as well. You guys are the absolute realists. Let's keep it going, guys. Yesterday we had 240 people watching at one point. Let's keep it. If you guys get this stream up to 120 likes, I'll add a play here. Oh yeah, you guys should be able to see me. Oh yeah, let me know if you guys can hear and see me as well. So we do have the starting lineups for the Pelicans. They're starting Jeremiah Fears, Bryce McGowens, Trey Murphy, Derek Queen, and Zion, guys. For the Wizards, this is pretty important too. Keyshawn George, Trae Johnson, Bilal Coulibaly, Chris Milton, and Alex Sarr. Okay, so I'm gonna get off of this game now, but just know if you guys do hit the like button for me, I will add another play. Get the stream over 125 likes, and maybe I'll add another play here. Maybe I can put together a little player prop parlay for that Wizards Pelicans game for you guys, and I'll put it on the board. And as always, if I bet anything live, I'll add it to the board below. Drop those plays as well. Drop those plays in the chat. Just let me know if you guys can hear and see me in the chat. Yeah, you guys can hear me. Just say yes or no if you guys can see and hear me in the chat. I just had a weird error, but I mean, the stream appears to be working, so I'm going to continue with what we're doing here. Welcome back, everyone. Let me move on now out of this game. I gave you guys a few solid projections there. Going to move on now to that Raptors. I have brief thoughts on the Raptors game. Going to move on now to the Raptors Celtics game. King 27, Little Monster, Tricks 52, Strutters, welcome back, Full of Style, Lou Rilla. I see you guys in the chat. Welcome, Hey Chach, Chris, Fonseca, Lamont, Nowhere Seas, everyone that just joined as well, everyone that's been here. You guys can see so many plays in the chat as well from the sharpest chat on earth, guys. Let's keep it going. And everyone who's new here, just know that you're going to see plays here that you won't see in many places. We are one of the few who happen to be beating the market in the NBA. So, but remember, don't bet more than you can afford to lose, guys. Moving on to this Raptors Celtics game. Get the stream to 125 likes. I'll add one or two plays for you guys before these early games start. Anything can happen, but smash that like button. Subscribe as well. Moving on to the Raptors game. So the Raptors were 9.5 point underdogs last night. They're now 10.5 point underdogs here against the Celtics. They're missing Brandon Ingram and Scottie Barnes, guys. I mean, that's legitimately, that's like 40% of their offense, 35% of their offense, right there, we know what Scottie Barnes provides in terms of his ability to score in transition, his defense. Remember, back in November, Scottie Barnes was the NBA Defensive Player of the Month. His ability to create for others, he is a jack of all trades. Brandon Ingram as well, guys. We know how he is able to score with the best of them. He's also a connective passer in his own right. So they're obviously going to be missing those two players. But I'm surprised the line didn't jump higher here. And I just want to say that this game, the line here at 10.5, I mean, it's a bit suspicious to me. I said this yesterday about the Pacers game. The Pacers won outright. The Raptors, they're not supposed to win this game by any stretch of the imagination, but I do think that there's a chance that they could. I lean towards the Raptors to cover here, but I didn't play it, so I don't want to mislead you guys. I still have this at just over a 9-point spread without Brandon Ingram, without Scottie Barnes. So I do have this one circled as a possible live betting candidate. Let's get into the player props, though, for this one. Remember, this is the NBA where suspicious lives. Thank you so much for that super chat donation in the chat. Jordan Bentley's, man, I truly appreciate you, man. He said, prosperous 2026 for everyone and your channel, bro. Salute, bro, from Waterloo. Shout out to you, Waterloo. And thank you so much for that kind gesture. It really does mean a lot. I'm hoping that you have a prosperous 2026 as well as everyone else in the chat, guys. Let's keep it going. Here. Brief thoughts. I do have an official bet for the people who are just joining. I bet on Peyton Pritchard over 4.5 assists at -142 on FanDuel earlier. It was 5.5. I was going to bet Peyton Pritchard over 5.5 assists at +135. But after Brandon Ingram and Scottie Barnes were ruled out, Peyton Pritchard's assist line dropped to 4.5. Maybe the books are potentially accounting for a potential blowout here. I mean, it is possible. It remains to be seen if that happens. But I jumped on that line. I don't normally bet on lines that are -140, but I did today, guys. It doesn't matter if it's juiced. If you have an edge on any line, go ahead and bet the line. And I do think that Peyton Pritchard will record 5 assists today against an undermanned Raptors team here. Now, without Scottie Barnes, without Brandon Ingram, they do have a couple of defensive pieces that you should keep in mind, guys. That could see an elevated usage today, increased usage, namely Jamal Murray. Not Jamal Murray, guys. Jamal Shed and Colin Murray-Boyles, who are 2 outstanding defenders, young players in this league. You will have a chance to see how well they're able to defend today in an increased role for the Raptors today. But keep an eye out for Colin Murray-Boyles and Jamal Shed in this game. They are outstanding defenders per 100 possessions. They do take advantage of most assignments, especially Colin Murray-Boyles. I mean, he is the best defensive rookie in this year's draft class. Anything else that I have for this game? Let me check it out for you guys. Quick projections here. I do have a positive projection for Neemias Queta over 9.5 points. I do think that 9.5 points is somewhat of a discount here. He's been getting to the free throw line at a decent clip. I do think that whether the Celtics cover or not, I do think Neemias Queta has a decent opportunity to score 10 points here in the pick and roll. As I said, his ability to get to the free throw line as well. And the Raptors haven't been a good rebounding team recently. They're also missing Jakob Poeltl once again. That leaves the rookie Colin Murray-Boyles along with Sandro Mamukelashvili, who hasn't been rebounding very well this season, although he's been a somewhat streaky player offensively. Other lines that you might want to look out for are, let me just see what the updated line is. Okay, so it's increased. It was Immanuel Quickley's assists was 5.5. I had a positive projection on Immanuel Quickley to record over 5.5 assists for the Raptors in this game, but it's 6.5 now. And obviously, I mean, when you're talking about missing Brandon Ingram and Scottie Barnes, that's an average of 8+ assists off the board. So I mean, the books adjusted here, rightfully so. I'm not sure if I'm going to bet this at 6.5. I don't think I will. But maybe I can put that in the same game parlay for you guys. I'm actually going to see if I can put something together that we can sweat for these first couple of games. Nothing is guaranteed, but I'll check the chat to see how many likes we have. Smash that like button, and I'll see if I can put something together for you guys right now. I do have an idea of a 2 or 3 leg player prop parlay. Let's see. Nothing is guaranteed. I also think that Derek White has a decent chance to go over 18.5 points, guys. Let me see what the updated line is after Scottie Barnes and Brandon Ingram were ruled out. Yeah, it's still 18.5. Derek White, but he's been a bit of a streaky player this season. I'm off Derek White today, maybe 15+ in a parlay if you're looking for a parlay piece. And this is also a good time to let everyone know that the plays that you see below, the picks that you see below, 3 of those picks below, I added early in the day for people who are following me on Instagram at Myguyknowsaguy. I made a video, it was about 1.5 minutes long, explaining why I like those picks. And just so you know, every single day, the people who follow me on Instagram and TikTok at Myguyknowsaguy will get early bets before anyone else. This has been an amazing NBA season. If you want to get in on a couple of play of the day candidates before the lines change, follow me on either TikTok or Instagram. My Instagram account is in the video description below, guys. So take a second now while I continue to go down to the description and follow me on Instagram, hit like on my posts, and turn notifications on because I have a smaller account there. And you will get 2 or 3 bets every single day before I stream. So take a second to do that. And shout out to everyone who showed love on Instagram earlier with those early picks and with those early videos. You will receive more early NBA bets tomorrow in the form of another video. So I just want to say a shout out to you guys. You guys are the absolute realists, and everyone here in the stream is the absolute realist as well. So definitely consider even making an account if you're not on that platform, and help. If I recognize anyone from the stream who follows me in the next few minutes, I'll follow you back. So yeah, either way, guys, let me continue here. Let me see how many likes we have. Let me see if I can put together a player prop parlay for these early games, and then I'll give you guys my thoughts. I have a bet that I might want to add in that Nets Clippers game. So I'll get to that in a second. Let me see if you guys got to 120 likes. We're at 100 likes. We have 176 people watching. Thank you guys so much. It's been a long grind. I've been streaming every day before and during the games, sometimes for as much as 6 hours, guys. I plan on being here for the next 4 or 5 hours during the games to live bet the slate with you. So if there's anyone watching that's not subscribed, subscribe. Let me continue now if there's any injury news that just came out. And I'll go ahead and start to put together a player prop parlay. If you guys, it doesn't seem like we're going to get to the likes though, the amount of likes before the game starts. So maybe we'll do it for the later games. Smash that like button and I'll put together another play for you guys. I'll add it to the board. Either way, let me continue with my research from earlier. And thank you guys for being here. So many winning bets in the chat as well. Ramrod, welcome back, brother. Isaiah HD, I see you guys. B of Serviceman, welcome back. Hoss 32. So we're going to move on to the Sixers Magic game here. Not much else for that Raptors game, guys. We're going to move on to the Sixers game against the Magic. I bet on the Orlando Magic. It's a smaller bet, but I bet them at plus 3.5 today, guys. I know that's not a very popular pick, but popular doesn't always pay the bills. Sometimes it does pay the bills, but I don't think it will today. And we've successfully backed the Sixers in a couple of spots over the last couple of weeks. This is a team that I said here on the stream last month that they will be a dark horse in the East because of how healthy they are. If they get this version of Embiid later in the season, the Sixers will crash the party in the Eastern Conference against the Pistons and the New York Knicks that everyone that seems to be in love with. I think the Sixers, if they're fully healthy, can beat both of those teams in a 7-game series. But let's get that's another question. That's another conversation for another day. Now, look, this Orlando Magic team hasn't been playing very well recently. Obviously, their offense has struggled a bit. They tend to play down to the level of their competition at times. But I do feel as though they still have enough of a defensive identity to keep this one within range. The spread, with how many injuries the Magic have, the spread, in my opinion, is supposed to be higher. It's supposed to be Sixers minus 4.5, Sixers minus 5.5. In my opinion, it is a bit suspiciously low. The Magic have also been a much better team at home this season. Now, they haven't been covering the spread at a good clip recently. This Sixers team has also been a very good team on the road. This pick won't be very popular to very many people, guys, but it's still a bet that I like. And let me just see if I can. Even with Joel Embiid in the lineup, this Magic team still has a rebound on the offensive boards over their last 3 games. They've been able to generate second chance opportunities. Now, I do need to see them get to the free throw line at a higher rate. Their key players, Paolo Banchero, he forgot that that he is 6'8". Desmond Bane, they haven't been getting to the free throw line at the rate that we saw earlier this season. But we've seen Paolo Banchero have decent performances against the Sixers in the past, particularly in terms of getting to the free throw line. And obviously, as I said, this won't be a very popular bet, but I like the Magic to cover here and potentially win the game. There is one cause for concern. I do like to make a case for both teams. Now, this Sixers team with VJ Edgecombe, with Tyrese Maxey, I mean, they've been amazing in transition with their transition offense. They have been an amazing transition offense. And as I said, guys, I do think very highly of this team. But I'm trying to make some money tonight. Let's see how it goes. Let me move on to the player prop projections that I have in this game. Yep, we have 150 people watching right now. 160 people watching right now. We have 112 likes. Smash that like button, guys. It does help the stream tremendously. And in 15 minutes, I'll get the scores on the screen. We'll watch the games together. I'll be looking for live betting opportunities and drop those plays in the chat as well. So I do have a positive projection for Anthony Black to go over 17.5 points. Anthony Black is not a very popular player in the betting world. I sat back and watched on social media in horror as nearly every sports bettor who bets the NBA publicly over the last couple of days complained about Anthony Black and his lack of production. He definitely caused economic damage and essentially fooled the world. Now, I didn't bet on him. You know, I try to avoid those situations here. As I said, you're going to see bets that you won't see in many places here, guys. I do try to make sure that I'm on the right side of things. But Anthony Black is not a popular guy amongst the NBA betting community right now. They actually hate his guts. He went to the storage room, which is what we call banning a player here. He went to the storage room, millions of storage rooms across the globe, banned many people. But in today's game, guys, I do think he has a solid chance to show flashes of what he did during that hot streak. Jalen Suggs is still not back. When you look at what Anthony Black has done without Jalen Suggs this season, 17.5 points. He's gone over 17.5 points in 11 of the 15 games that said Jalen Suggs has missed this season. I do believe that the last two games were suspicious betting events. I'm calling it what it is. The last two games against the Wizards and the Nets of all teams were anomalies. And I do think that we could get back to what we saw from Anthony Black during before those last two games. Now, it is worth noting that Anthony Black did set his career high in scoring, 31 points against the Sixers on national TV back on November 25th when he scored 27 points before halftime. He ended up with 31 points, but then he surpassed that career high about a week and a half ago against the Denver Nuggets when he scored 38 points. When you look at his skill set, the motor that he has, the physical profile that he has, his ability to get to the free throw line, he's an improved three-point shooter. I do think that he has a decent chance to bounce back today. That's my honest opinion. I didn't bet that outcome, but I'm just sharing my projection with you. I have him at just under 19 points here, Anthony Black. I'll move on to Tyrese Maxey. Of all the players on the Sixers side of things, Tyrese Maxey is the one that I think has a decent chance to go over his line today. I have Tyrese Maxey projected at just under 30 points, guys. His line is 28.5 points. Even if the Magic win or cover the line, I do think that Tyrese Maxey has to be one, if not the best, he's top 3 in terms of transition scoring this season, guys. It's absolutely ridiculous what he's doing to teams in the fast break and also when things slow down. I mean, it was suspicious the other day against the Wizards when we won that live bet together. It was a bit suspicious that he didn't play for the entire fourth quarter after he had 22 points. A lot of people had money on Maxey, but looking at this matchup today against the Magic, I do think at the point of attack, I think he has a decent chance to get back on track here, especially since Jalen Suggs isn't playing. Jalen Suggs has been a bit of a nemesis for Tyrese Maxey at times. Tyrese Maxey scored 43 points against the Magic back on October 27th, but Jalen Suggs didn't play that day. Other games against the Magic, Tyrese Maxey only scored 20 points, 16 points, and then 16 points again. So the one game that Jalen Suggs missed, Tyrese Maxey snapped. And I do think that he has a chance to do that today once again. I do try to make a case for both sides. I just want to say thank you so much for that super chat donation, Tasha, in the chat. You are one of the absolute realists. Thank you so much. We all support you. You've been helping us make money. The first half machine herself, guys. And I just want to say thank you for that kind gesture. Always rooting for you, always supporting you. And so does the community. We all thank you so much, Tasha. Thank you for that kind gesture. Rooting for all of you guys. And we're actually at 209 people watching right now, guys. 209 people watching. If you're new here, I will be live on stream for the next few hours to live bet the slate. I stream for as many as 6 hours a night during the games. We're going to continue this streak. And thank you so much for your support and for being here. I hope you guys win every single bet today. But remember, don't bet more than you can afford to lose. This has been a profitable NBA season for me once again. But I happen to be one of the craziest contrarians you will ever encounter, guys. I do go against the grain many times. Sometimes it doesn't work out, but in aggregate, it really does work out. And I just want to say thank you guys for your time. Let's keep it going here in this game. A promising option might be Kelly Oubre here at over 7.5 points. Kelly Oubre returned against the Wizards the other day after missing 5 weeks. He was out for 5 weeks, guys. With a sprained knee, but he played 20 minutes in his first game back, but he only attempted 4 shots. That shows me that the confidence might not be there, but the 20 minutes was a vote of confidence for Nick Nurse, head coach Nick Nurse, in my opinion. That leads me to believe that Kelly Oubre must be showing flashes of being 100% in practice behind closed doors. Against this Magic team that is missing a couple of pieces. They're a bit shorthanded here. Kelly Oubre is a player that might have a decent night. He might have a decent night. It's back now. Okay, guys, the stream was acting up right there. The connection is back. Let me know if you guys can see and hear the stream. Just say yes or no in the chat, and I'll continue. Say yes or no that you can see and hear me, and then I will continue. Yes, okay, Blazing. Yep, Sablav Ronik. Welcome back, J-Main. Sablav Ronik, Little Monster. Rise Up Inspired. I see you guys. Yep, Android in the chat as well. No Heel Achilles, welcome back. You guys can hear me? Okay, I'll continue. Yeah, I was saying thank you, Tasha. Thank you so much. And then I lost my train of thought just briefly there. So Cedric Coward is back. Cedric Coward is back, guys, for the Memphis Grizzlies. One of my favorite players in this year's draft class, along with Colin Knipple, Colin Murray Boyles. Those happen to be my favorite rookies in this year's draft class. But let's continue here. I was just talking about Kelly Oubre when the stream dropped out, the connection. Either way, I was saying you might want to look at Kelly Oubre over 7.5 points tonight. That might be a positive projection, but the games are starting in about 5 minutes. I'll go ahead and get the scores on the board for you guys as well. Lenny, welcome back. Kepler, everyone that just joined, hit that like button for me. Because, some people leave when the connection drops, all of that. So I'm playing from behind. Help this stream get as many likes as possible. Let's see if we can get 30 more likes. Now, I'm not going to force it here with these early 3 games. I did ask for 120 likes. We just got there, but I'm not going to force it and put together a parlay in 5 minutes. So I'll put one together for you guys for the rest of the slate. Maybe a 2 or 3 leg player prop parlay, but smash that like button for me. And I'll go ahead and continue now. And when the games start, 3 games are about to start in 4 minutes. I will get the scores on the screen. I'll be here for the next few hours. Let's live bet the slate together. And welcome back, Pablo. Welcome back, Sweaty. That's Sweaty in the chat. I see every single one of you. And Kevin Cruz. And thanks for telling me that you guys can hear me. Jay Darby, welcome back. Kevin Cruz, I just went over the Pelicans-Wizards game in its entirety. Unfortunately, you missed that, but welcome to the chat. And I did say I kind of like Derek Queen over 14.5, over 13.5 points, or over 4.5 assists. Also, maybe Jeremiah Fears over 3.5 assists or over 14.5 points, and maybe Chris Middleton over 3.5 assists in that one. But I didn't bet them. I was just sharing my projections. Let me go ahead and get the scores on the screen for you guys. The beat reporter here just said that Joel Embiid will play in his 6th straight game tonight, the first time he has done so since the Sixers playoff series against the Knicks in 2024. The last time Joel Embiid played in 6 regular season games in a row was January 15th to January 25th, 2024. So that lets me believe that Joel Embiid is 100%, guys, and he's been nearing his MVP peak. Like, look at what he's done over the last 3 weeks. Joel Embiid, as I said, for the people who are just joining, if they get this version of Joel Embiid later in the season, they will beat either the Pistons or the Knicks in a 7-game series. Okay. Now, I'm not saying he's going to go over tonight. Maybe he will go under tonight. Be of serviceman. Maybe he will. But I'm projecting forward here. The Sixers are a dark horse NBA title candidate, guys. You don't wait until the media tells you this 2 months later. So let's move on. Welcome back, John Bennett, Christian. Yep, Pablo, I'm doing excellent today. How are you doing today? So yeah, I'll go ahead and get these scores on the screen. Best of luck to everyone with all of your bets. I'm rooting for you. I'll be looking for live bets during the games right now. Let's see if we can find some more live bets. You guys were here. You guys heard the projections. And also, something that's very important, guys, the people who followed me on Instagram yesterday, they got 3 of those bets. The Jalen Johnson bet, Jalen Brunson, and Santi Aldama, they got those 3 bets earlier this afternoon. Okay? So on Instagram. So check the video description in the stream below and follow me on Instagram, Myguyknowsaguy, turn notifications on. And if you do that, you will get early NBA picks on Saturday as well. So go ahead and follow me there. And let me go ahead and get the scores on the screen. I'll pin my account in the chat as well, but you can click the video description and follow me there. Thank you so much for all the love and support you guys showed me there, and join the free Discord server. Let me get the scores on the screen, guys. Ding, 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 ding. The markets are open, guys. The markets are open. Best of luck to all. This is the NBA where suspicious lives. Let's see if we can attack the slate together and possibly make some more money. I'm going for, it's been 9 out of 12 winning days here on the stream, guys. Not many people can say that. Many people are hiding their records. Many people are hiding their recaps. They, because of the fact that they are pretending to be winning sports bettors, misleading their audiences. But you won't find any of that here. Even if I happen to have a losing day, I try to learn as much as I can. I try to move on to the next day and return and try to help you guys win. So let's see if we can get off to a decent start with Peyton Pritchard's assists here with the Orlando Magic. And I'll be looking to add more plays. Run the like button up. And I will be looking to add more plays. And as always, drop your bets in the chat. This is the sharpest chat on earth. It isn't particularly close either. And we are starting in Orlando between the Philadelphia 76ers and the Orlando Magic. Let me fit the screen so you guys can see everything. And welcome everyone that just returned to the stream. We are about to look for live bets here together on my channel. I've been streaming for an hour. I will be here for at least the next 4 hours to live bet the NBA slate today, guys. Be careful. Anything can happen. This is NBA where suspicious lives. Don't bet more than you can afford to lose, but those are my pregame bets. If I bet anything live, I will be adding it to the board. I'll be monitoring the action for tempo, player foul trouble, coaching strategy. I'll let you guys know what I see. You guys will see plays here that you won't see many other places, but that doesn't mean that those bets are guaranteed. So let's see if we can come out on top today together. And best of luck. I'm sending you guys nothing but positive vibes. Top in here said he's rolling with Michael Porter Jr. over 24.5 points and the Pelicans to cover -2.5, guys. Best of luck. Johnny Checo said he likes the Grizzlies to cover tonight. Jordan Nett said he likes the under in the first half between the Thunder and the Grizzlies. First half under 114, guys. Best of luck to everyone that shared their bets today. EWM Community said he likes the Sixers on the money line tonight, guys. Best of luck. The game has started. Let me fire up League Pass so I can watch the games with you. And remember, follow me on Instagram just while I fire up League Pass to watch the games with you. Follow me on Instagram, Myguyknowsaguy. My account is in the video description, and you will get early NBA bets tomorrow, just like today. So half of the chat got early NBA bets today, and you can also follow me on TikTok though, but it's not in the description. You have to type my name on TikTok. And you're also going to receive 2 or 3 NFL bets tomorrow for the playoffs, guys, on Instagram before anywhere else. So go ahead and follow me there. I am firing up League Pass as we speak. Just give me about 1 minute for it to load, and I will start to jump back into the chat with you guys. If you guys have any questions, let me know. And the markets are open. I'll jump right back into the chat with you guys. Let me just fire up League Pass to watch these games with you. And we have a 6-1 lead for the Magic to start the game. That's a positive sign, but we don't judge bets in the first quarter here. Jaylen Brown with 2 free throws for the Boston Celtics. Give me 1 second. I have the Magic game loading up right now. And then I'm going to go ahead and get this Celtics Raptors game on. Okay, I have the games on. Let me know what games you guys are watching in the chat. Timeout Sixers here. Nick Nurse doesn't like what he's seeing from the offense. 6-1 start from the Magic. This is a decent start defensively, but we don't judge bets in the first quarter, guys. We have a long way to go. The Sixers have a lot of talent, although I did bet on the Magic today, plus 3.5. Let's see if we can get off to a profitable start to the evening. As Derek White just scored at the rim. Or I think yep. And now we have a dunk from Jaylen Brown, guys, in transition. That was really nice. Jaylen Brown just crossed up the rookie, Colin Murray-Boyles, and dunked, went coast to coast, grabbed his own rebound, grabbed the rebound and went coast to coast and finishes. Now RJ Barrett responds with a floater. RJ Barrett's on the board. He's a very popular betting option in the betting world today. I'll jump back into the chat right now, see what plays you guys are on. Drop those bets as well. Drop those bets in the chat. I am looking for live bets. The Pelicans game against the Wizards is also on, guys. So, I mean, that game is also on. We have a pretty high-scoring game already in Washington, D.C. today. 6 points already for Trey Murphy. 2 points, 2 assists already for Derek Queen. You heard what I said about his assist projection. 3 points already for Jeremiah Fears. So, I mean, this is a pretty impressive start in terms of on that front. But let's see if it remains consistent. Could be a very interesting game. And we also have Colin Murray Boyles with a dunk there, assisted by Emmanuel Quickly. I talked about his projection as well. When I crunched the numbers, over 5.5, but it changed to 6.5 when Ingram and Scottie Barnes were out. I felt like I was priced out, but 2 assists already for Quickly. Let me go ahead and start to break down the rest of the games for you guys. Maybe I'll do it in a couple of minutes, but maybe I'll add a bet or two for the rest of the slate. But smash that like button for me. We'll love to hear what you guys think about today's slate. Things are starting to open up in this Celtics Raptors game as well. Tons of points here. It's a pretty fast-paced game. Paul George going to the free throw line for the Sixers out of the timeout in the other game. And shout out to you guys, the sharpest and realest chat on earth. If there's anyone watching that's not subscribed, subscribe to my channel now. Press the subscribe button and turn notifications on. If you're into NBA betting, this is the place you want to be. Best of luck with all of your bets today. And I might be closing on a live bet already, guys. So we have back-to-back threes now for the Celtics. Sam Hauser with 2 threes. Timeout Raptors. A pretty high-scoring start to this one in Boston. The Celtics are red hot to start this game, and their offense is in postseason form right now. No joke, but it's a small sample early in the game. But this Raptors team, they're in for a fight tonight, guys. Undermanned, missing their top 2 guys. And we have a timeout Raptors, as I said. Very sleepy start for this Sixers offense. Dominic Barlow gets on the board for them. 8-5 start there. Let's see how that goes. The camera, Roy Moore? Yeah, no, I was looking to the side. I have a couple of screens to the side watching a game. Anthony Black's on the board. VJ Edgecombe responds instantly. Nice floater for VJ. Now, things are starting to open up now in the Magic after a slow start, man. It was hurting my eyes. Yep, Anthony Black on the board as well. Shout out to you guys. I'm back in the chat. I can see all of your messages. And best of luck with all of your bets, guys. I'll work on some plays for the rest of the slate as well. Timeout Raptors. We did get some good news there, I believe. Let me just make sure that what I saw was real. Yep, Peyton Pritchard did record an assist in those first 5 minutes, so one of our bets is off to a decent start. Free throws coming for Joel Embiid, a.k.a. the Tank himself. And if there's anyone watching that's not subscribed, subscribe to my channel. Let's keep it going, guys. The markets are open. Let me know what game you're watching. Joel Embiid knocked down both free throws. Tons to get into here. I'm going to give you guys my player prop projections for the rest of the slate as well. Thank you for your patience. ATG123, welcome back to the chat. Sean, welcome back. Manu, Windex Marshall, hope you're having a great day too, fam. Siblav Ronek, I see every single one of you, man. Jeff Splash Bro, welcome back. JWB77, welcome back. Sam Hauser's on fire. He went over his points prop line in the first 6 minutes of the game when no one on earth bet on him. Also, vote on the poll in the chat. Let me know if you think Karl Anthony Towns will go over or under 20.5 points tonight in that big Knicks-Suns game. Paolo Banchero with a nice move. Banchero's up to 4 points. Peyton Pritchard leaves the game. He gets a rest. Hugo Gonzalez checks in. Grady checks in for Jacoby Walter. I like what I'm seeing from the Magic right now. They're shorthanded, but I like what I'm seeing. Second basket for Noah Penda. Up by 5 against a Sixers team that's playing some of the best basketball in the NBA. BF Serviceman bet on Sam Hauser in the chat. So I was wrong about no one in the world betting him. 3 assists for Emmanuel quickly. I regret not betting it. I talked about the projection. Jaylen Brown, once again, off to an all-star level start. Emmanuel quickly has been the best player for the Raptors here early on, but their defense isn't playing very well. You guys are right. Maxey's been non-existent. They're really, really playing him shirt tight, too. Maxey is receiving a lot of defensive attention right now, guys. I'm watching it. A mixture of, Jace Richardson, Anthony Black, Noah Penda. I mean, these guys are swarming Maxey, but we all know that he can get it started at any moment. He just stole the ball, and he missed a 3 off the steal. Nomad, welcome back. ATG said he's betting on Dylan Cardwell of the Sacramento Kings over 4.5 rebounds. Best of luck, ATG. Best of luck. Let me go ahead and see if I can add something for you guys in this Nets Clippers game while we enjoy these first quarters. Let's see. Andre Drummond just checked into the game. He scored instantly. We are fans of Andre Drummond here on this stream. If you know, you know. Mike Montalvo, welcome back. Maxey's off to a slow start, guys. He's off to a slow start here. So I do see some video of um, Kawhi doing some pregame warmups. I'm looking to add a play right now, a bet for us in the Nets Clippers game. The game does start in about less than 15 minutes. Free throws coming for Emmanuel quickly. 8 first quarter points for Jaylen Brown. And we have another basket. We have a basket from Tyrese Maxey, his first field goal of the game. Let's see if the Magic can sustain this momentum into the second quarter when their second unit fully enters the court. Quickly just missed the first free throw. Four assists for Quickly in the first quarter. That's a missed opportunity for us. Let's see how many people are watching right now. We have 175 people watching right now. We have 11 minutes until the game between the Clippers and the Nets will start. I will add a bet for that game right now if 20 people hit the like button. So that takes 1 second. Hit the like button and I will add a bet for the Clippers Nets game that starts in 10 minutes on the board right now. So let's see if we can get that done. And I'll go ahead and prepare it for you guys. I'm about to bet it right now. VJ Edgecombe just went back to the locker room. He just got hit in the face. VJ Edgecombe left the game, guys. Still waiting for... They just said it, so... Waiting to see an update about his status. But VJ Edgecombe of the Sixers left the game. Thank you so much. Like 13 of you guys already smashed the like button. Waiting for Peyton Pritchard to get back into the game. We have over 4.5 assists. He did record 1 in the first 2 minutes of the game. I also bet on the Orlando Magic plus 3.5. We have a long way to go, but I think we're on the right side, guys. Let's see. And let me go ahead and get that bet ready for you guys so you have enough time to get it in. Let me just line shop before I actually place it because I almost jumped ahead of myself, but without looking for the best line. So 60 seconds that game. That bet should be on the board for you guys. Thank you so much for hitting the like button. Okay, yeah, so I'll get the game on the screen for you guys. You guys are the absolute realists. Just want to tell you guys that. I truly appreciate you guys, man. Rooting for you. Should be an interesting night of NBA basketball where suspicious lives. Timeout Magic. Timeout Magic. I'll come right back there when the timeout's done so you guys can see that score. I'll put it on the ugliest game of the night. Pelicans Wizards. And if there are any more people here that do not follow me on Instagram, I pinned my account. It's in the chat right now. So today I posted 3 videos early before anyone else saw them. So 3 picks early in the day, NBA picks. If you're interested in early NBA picks, follow that Instagram account that you see pinned in the chat. That is me, Myguyknowsaguy. And I'll follow a couple of you back if I recognize you from the chat. And you'll get early NFL and early NBA picks tomorrow. Very small account. I have almost 24,000 followers on Twitter, but I have less than 200 followers on Instagram. Making an effort recently to make content there. So help me get close to 1,000 followers, guys. So I'm adding a bet for you now. I just placed a bet on Kawhi Leonard over 26.5 points. To win a half unit. Let me adjust the screen so you can see it. There it is. Run that like button up for me. Everyone that's new here, subscribe. I'll be here for the next few hours betting these NBA games. I am going for 10 winning days out of 13 days, guys. So if we have a profitable day today, these are all straight bets below. Straight bets, guys. Unless otherwise stated, the game between the LA Clippers and the Brooklyn Nets starts in 6 minutes. So if you're tailing with Kawhi, let me know in the chat, say tailing. And we're back from the timeout in Orlando. Roy Moore said he bet on Maxey's points over tonight. I hope you win. EWM Community said he bet on Maxey as well. I hope you win. Sabla Veronic, welcome back to the chat, brother. John Bennett said he bet on Embiid first quarter points. Let's see if there's any bets that I missed in. Thank you so much, Little Monster in the chat. He said he shared my video on Twitter. Hopefully I get more subscribers. That's a very kind thing of you to do. Thank you so much. And Jay Bang said, how long have you been betting on sports? I've been betting on sports for almost 13 years now. Almost 13 years. Mike Montalvo said he bet on the Phoenix Suns money line tonight. Best of luck, Mike Montalvo. JMCPT, welcome back. He said, is Cedric Howard on a minutes restriction? Not that I know of, but I will check. Keep going, Magic. Keep going. Keep going. Windex Marshall said he's betting on the under first quarter, 57.5. Oh, it looks like you have a very, very good chance to cash right now. Might be the first winning bet of the night in the chat. Windex Marshall, shout out to you. As long as they don't go ballistic here over this last 50 seconds. Peyton Pritchard is back in the game. How about 37 points in the first quarter for the Boston Celtics? Nasir, welcome back. He said he bet on Trey Murphy, 20 points today. And Peyton Pritchard over 4.5 assists. Let's go. I hope you cash, bro. I hope you cash. Welcome back, Rise Up Uninspired. Siblav Ronik said he bet on over 17.5 for Anthony Black. Jaylen Brown said his rebounds are already about to cash. Marty Marr, welcome back. Fauci Banks, welcome back, brother. He said he bet on Chris Dunn over 3.5 assists today for the Clippers, guys. Plus 102 on FanDuel. Best of luck. Best of luck. Thanks for that compliment, Jay Banks. UXT said he tailed. Let's go. Lenny said, I stopped watching live TV games on live TV. Your stream is more entertaining and more informative. Thank you so much for that, Lenny. That means a lot for sure. I'm always looking to improve. We're going to keep it going. And thank you so much for that compliment. Pick'em MMA said he called that in here before the game. Called what? I'm just scrolling back now. Tasha said, hopefully he comes back. VJ, yep. You guys said it before I did. Dan51, welcome back. Nomad, yep. Heavy Juice Picks said Clippers Nets over 213.5 for him. That's a really low line. I hope you cash too. Z Senpai, welcome back, my bro. He said, shake it off and come back, VJ. If you bet on him, I hope you cash. For sure. Tasha's goated for sure, Jay Banks. Trevor said he took Tari Eason over 11.5 points. Kawhi Leonard over 21.5 points. And Jalen Brunson over 24.5 points on underdog. Best of luck. And Tasha said she's been betting for 25 years. A veteran in the game. Veteran in the game. Yeah, guys, the connection cut out, but you guys should be able to hear me now. Just let me know. It might just be one of those days, guys. If the screen blacks out, the stream is still up. Just give it wait about a minute. If it still doesn't work, just leave the stream and come right back. But it seems to be working right now. And I was saying, Tasha, you are a veteran. Thank you so much for sharing that bit of info. Another winning bet in the chat. Thanks for the compliment, Jay Banks. Another winning bet in the chat, guys. With the first quarter Celtics for Windex Marshall. And the under in the first quarter of the 76ers Magic game. 2 winning bets. Best of luck. Amazing job. Congrats. So I'm not sure if you guys saw a few minutes ago or if the stream was working or not, but I did bet on Kawhi Leonard over 26.5 points there. I know the beard, James Harden's on the thumbnail, but don't always think that I'm betting on the player just because they're on the thumbnail, guys. 10 points for Desmond Bane. Much better game for him today. Norris Seas, welcome back. Nomad said he just bet Jamal Shed and Pritchard for 5 assists each. I hope you cash. Best of luck. Fauci said he also bet Danny Wolf. Who? No, I'm just joking. Over 5.5 points and to make 1-3. I hope you win all of your bets, Fauci. Always fun to see you in the chat, bro. And we have 11 points for Jamal Shed. And the Raptors look like they were down by 11 points. They're down by 4 now. I'm looking to possibly live bet that game. So 5-point lead for the Pelicans as well in the other game. And things have started. The game has started in Barclays Center. I do have a friend at that game. Someone who is watching the stream. Well, he was before the game started. Who's at this Clippers Nets game. And the first basket is John Collins for the Clippers. A 3. Clippers Nets has tipped off. I'll give you guys updates on that one in a few minutes. Let me know in the chat, what game are you watching? Thank you, Trevor. And we just got our second assist for Peyton Pritchard, everyone. 2 assists for Peyton Pritchard early in the second quarter. Let's go. One second, I'm just logging back into one of my sports books. It logged me out automatically. And we have a timeout in that Raptors-Celtics game. Kawhi Leonard with a 3, the Claw. My favorite player. I don't care what you think about him. The Claw with a 3. 6-0 start for the Clippers. It's early, though. We don't judge bets in the first quarter. Did anyone bet Kawhi with me in the chat? Top in here said he bet Michael Porter Jr. over 24.5 points. Best of luck. Ben Thompson, welcome back as well. Derek Charbonneau, welcome back, brother. He said he's on Peyton Watson today, over 26.5 PRA. I missed that earlier. I just scrolled all the way back. Full of Styles. He said he thinks that Jalen Brunson might go crazy today. Little Monster said he likes the Celtics money line, Rockets money line, Sixers money line tonight. Best of luck, Little Monster in the chat. Lou Rillo, welcome back. Nasir said he likes Anthony Simons over 13.5 points. Best of luck, Nasir. Yep, apologies for the earlier chats that I missed. But thank you guys for being here. Ben Thompson, yep. He said he's tailing Kawhi. Let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. All positive vibes here, guys. Win or lose, this is a positive community, and we're all trying to help each other win. My bro Nasir said he also took John Collins over 1.5 threes. Best of luck. Trevor said he bet Kawhi over 21.5 in a parlay on an alt line. Best of luck. Eight nothing start for the Clippers. They're stifling defense. They're smothering the Nets right now. 3 assists for VJ Edgecombe, Tasha. He's back in the game. Quentin Grimes with a 3, and it's a tie game. Timeout Magic. That was a poor stretch for them offensively. It was pretty much Desmond Bane and nothing else. Timeout Orlando Magic. We might get the first points of the game here for the Nets with Nick Claxton. Yeah, the disparity. Someone said Embiid, you bum. And then someone said Embiid's a beast. Embiid's been playing some really good basketball recently. You know. I know a lot of people bet on him today. I understand for sure. Kawhi just missed a 3. That was his second 3-point attempt. And he still has 3 points here. Nick Claxton made those free throws, by the way. How about 3 assists for Jamal Shed and 11 points? Shout out to everyone that just followed me on Instagram too in the chat. My Instagram is pinned in the chat. You guys are going to get early NBA picks tomorrow. And we have a timeout here, so I'll take things over to the Clippers game. We do have one game starting in about 25 minutes between the OKC Thunder and the Memphis Grizzlies. No Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, no Chet Holmgren, no Isaiah Hartenstein, no Alex Caruso, and no John Morant on the Grizzlies side of things. Cedric Howard is back, though. I have a bet in that game. It's Santi Aldama. It's a bigger bet. Over 13.5 points. Starts in about 23 minutes. Oh, yeah, Nomad. Yeah, you're on track. I hope you catch, too. I'm rooting for you. Oz to the Bank said, when will you be dropping NFL plays? Tomorrow morning. Tomorrow morning. On my Instagram account that's pinned in the chat. It's also in the video description. I might have a short video for you guys as well here on the channel. But if you guys want NFL wildcard picks from me, some of you remember what I've done in prior playoffs when the rest of the world, most of the public was crying. Follow me on Instagram or TikTok. But either way, I'll have another NBA stream here tomorrow. So if you miss out there. And welcome back to the stream, Oz to the Bank. Roll 51, welcome back. JWB, Manu, I see you guys. Tasha, rooting for all of you. Derek Charbonneau said he's rolling with John Collins over for his PRA. He hit a 3 to start the game, too. Michael Porter, PRA as well on a 2-leg. I hope you cash. Marty Marr said Derek White on 5 assists. Yep. Jay Stones, welcome back. He said he's leaning Dylan Brooks over and Cedric Howard over tonight. Best of luck. Welcome to the chat, too. And we have 7 points for John Collins. Derek Charbonneau. Timeout Clippers. How about this for the Clippers? Embarrassing. So what do we miss here? Anthony Black, 7 points. Remember what I said, guys. Remember what I said. Still a long way to go, though, but Anthony Black on the board. Desmond Bane, 12 points. Anthony Black, 7 points. Keep it going, Magic. Keep it going. We have a timeout in that Celtics game. The Celtics are playing with fire right now. Remember what I said. I projected this at just over 9 points for the Celtics. I thought the adjustment of up to 10.5 for the Celtics may have been too much, but we have a lot of time left in this game. Let's see. We have a lot of time left in that game. What game are you watching, chat? Windex Marshall said every time they play it, I'm betting it depending on the matchup. Okay? Fauci's laughing. What you laughing at, Fauci? Norris C says, I don't know why they keep putting Desmond Bane at 5+ assists a plus money, especially at home. Guess I'll just keep cashing. You're on it. Keep going until they adjust. For sure. Thanks a lot. Ben Thompson said he followed me on Instagram earlier and saw that video. He tailed those picks. I hope for the best. Nothing is guaranteed. You won't ever hear me say anything is going to cash. It's a lock. None of that. I do regret not betting on Derek Queen's assist, though. I did talk about that before this game started. But yeah, thanks for following me, Ben Thompson. Anthony Black knocks down both free throws. It's an 8-0 run for the Magic. And that run is over. It's Jared McCain with his first points of the game. It's a 6-point lead now for the Orlando Magic. He said, who? Nomad said, used to think late picks were the right move. Not sure anymore. He's so fast. Tyrese Maxey. He's so. Welcome back, Dave Merrill. Yep. Nasir, you're right. Tasha, we need one more assist for VJ. I thought he had 3 before, but maybe they corrected it. But either way, he has 3 now. For sure, he has 3 now. And we're back in the Raptors game. The Raptors are up by 1, guys. Raptors up by 1. Unbelievable. Peyton Pritchard just went to the bench. He has 2 assists. He has 11 points. And the Celtics are not playing well defensively in this quarter. And now that all of a sudden you blink and the Celtics are back in front. Derek White's playing a clean game today. 5 points, 5 assists. Pretty much his assists, though. His distribution has been pretty effective here. And now Anthony Simons is on the board once again. It's a shot in front of the rim. And he's up to 5 points now. So the Raptors were up by 1 point after clawing back from trailing by 11 in the first quarter. And now the Celtics are back up by 6 here. Huge 3 for Jacoby Walter out of Baylor University. Young player there. His second 3 of the game for the Raptors to cut that lead back to 3. The Pelicans are up by 2 in the other game. And quick Kawhi check here. Chris Dunn scored. James Harden with a 3. 9 points for James Harden. And Kawhi is still on 3, guys. So, no, he has 5. I missed the basket. I'm not watching that game. I'm watching the Raptors game and the Magic game. So Kawhi has 5, so it could be worse. I thought he was still had 3. Plenty of time left in Barclays. I will look for live bets when these games go to halftime. The 3 early games. I'll look for live bets for you guys. If I bet anything live, I'll add it to the board below. 12 points for Banchero. Big 3. We need that. So not Banchero. Anthony Black with a big 3. 12 points for Anthony Black in the first half. He has a very promising future. Anthony Black has been given the authority to let it fly. Andre Drummond, he scores here. Uh, Lazy defensive rotation there from Banchero. Easy basket for Andre Drummond, and it's back to a 3-point lead here in Orlando. Pretty good games on right now, though. Pretty good games on. We have a couple of good ones on. Back to a 3-point lead here. Big highlight for VJ Edgecombe, guys, if you guys just saw that. Big dunk. What a bright future VJ Edgecombe has. Paolo Banchero is playing well. That's 8 points, 5 assists in the first half for Paolo. I'd like to see him get to the free throw line, though, but, I'll take this for now. I'm actually looking at the rest of the slate right now, guys. I'll give you guys my player prop projections for a few of these games in just a second. Looking to add more bets, actually. Already circling in on a live bet possibly for one of these 3 games. That's all 3 of the early games are approaching the half. So we have a timeout as well. Timeout magic. It's back to an 8-point lead for the Boston Celtics. RJ Barrett, 10 points. His second 3 of the game. Celtics were just up by 8. It's back to a 5-point lead. And the Celtics respond instantly with an Anthony Simons 3. Anthony Simons is playing well. Emmanuel quickly is playing well. This is a very good game in terms of offensive performances here. And Anthony Simons is playing very well. He just hit back-to-back 3s. Yep, let's do it, Jordan Bentley's. Nomad. Sablav Ronik said, where's Michael Porter Jr.? Michael Porter Jr. hasn't scored yet, and he's played 9 minutes. He hasn't scored yet. I don't know if it's because of Kawhi, but that's pretty crazy. He is going to the free throw line right now, though. He's going to the free throw line right now. Nomad said the Raptors are looking good offensively, but the Celtics team, they're shooting lights out right now. Cleveland said he bet on Quickly and Simons for 3s. Let's go. Oh, you're cashing. If you haven't cashed already. Maybe you need one more for Simons, but you're well on your way, brother. Best of luck. Yep, happy Friday. For sure. My favorite day of the week. Bentley, Ben Thompson. Peyton Pritchard came back in for 7 seconds. That's unbelievable. Why is Peyton Pritchard not playing in this quarter? Either way, it's about to be halftime. It's okay. We'll see how it goes in the second half. It's about to be halftime. Jaylen Brown's going to the free throw line, though. He was just fouled by Jacoby Walter. Jaylen Brown about to shoot 2 free throws, everyone. Dingo72, welcome back. Ramrod, welcome back. Hugo Ocampo, welcome back. The Hawks and the Nuggets. I'll get into that in a second. What's the news with Jamal Murray? Did I miss it? Hugo, is Jamal Murray playing? There's that 3, Fauci Banks. Danny Wolf. Who? No, I know who he is, from Michigan, but I'm just joking. Fauci Banks in the chat, he bet on Danny Wolf to hit 1-3. He just cashed. Ramrod said he was able to get Anthony Simons over 12.5 at -127 and added my Boston boost and got it down to -102. Very, very good stuff there. Great way to utilize the boost, Ramrod. And I hope you cash. I think you just need one more basket if you haven't cashed already. Cleveland said, I only had him for 6 boards too. He was guarding Randall all game and was never in position. Cavs play the Wolves again tomorrow. You know I'm cashing that Mobley under rebounds. Hey, you did say that yesterday too. Best of luck. My bro Fauci. Tasha said, I'm taking 76ers in the third quarter waiting for the line. Let me know what the line is. James H said he's tailing with Kawhi. In game, so maybe you're getting a better line with Kawhi. Kawhi has 5 points, right? I'm about to turn that game on when this Magic game gets to the half. I'm going to look for live bets now as well, everyone. Hit that like button for me. I'd really appreciate that. Hit the like button for me, guys. And I'll get into plays for the rest of the slate, too. Let's see if we can add more plays here. Nothing is guaranteed, but I am looking to add more here. Best of luck. Nothing is guaranteed. And thank you guys for rocking with the stream. Magic up by 5 here. I'm looking for live bets right now. Murray's still questionable? Yep, I'll take a look. I like Jalen Johnson in that game. I'm thinking about adding Nickeil Alexander-Walker to score. So, 15 points for Trey Murphy in the other game as well. 15 points for Trey Murphy, guys. Oh, they're missing shots for sure. 15 points for James Harden in the first quarter. 15 first quarter points for James Harden against his old team, the Brooklyn Nets. And we've reached the end of the first quarter in Brooklyn. The Clippers are up by 10. They really turned things up towards the end of that quarter. Both teams, the pace was off to a pretty slow pace, and things just really opened up there over the last 2.5 minutes of that quarter. Maxey with a pair of free throws. Oh, I have to plug my laptop charger in. So we just saw a pretty crazy sequence to end the half. Joel Embiid just scored and put the Sixers up by 1 with 6 seconds left. Magic have the ball, 6 seconds left. They go down the court. Anthony Black with a floater, and he takes the lead for the Magic with less than a second left. Essentially a buzzer beater, and the Magic are up by 1 at the half. So let me dive in here, see if we can find some live value together. Let me look for some live bets. Hit that like button for me. And if anyone's watching this not subscribe. Myguyknowsaguy. This is my channel. I usually go live during the games every single day. And live betting NBA games. So let's see if we can find some value together. Taking a quicker look at the Raptors game. I think there might be some stuff in the Pelicans game we can bet. Pelicans went up by 10 here at the end of the quarter. We also have a game tipping off in 1 minute between the OKC Thunder and the Memphis Grizzlies, guys. No Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, no Chet Holmgren, no John Morant, no Isaiah Hartenstein. Market got it all. Welcome back. Yep, it's okay, Tasha. Let's try and get it back. Yep, thank you for sharing always. And hey, Chach, great cash there with the second quarter with the Sixers. And yeah, as I said, we're at the half. So Maxey has 12 points, guys. He had a much better second quarter. He only had 2 points in the first quarter, 10 points in the second quarter. He has 12 points, and he's only shooting 3 for 12. So give me just 1 second, and I'll be back in 60 seconds, guys. Don't go anywhere, and I'll probably drop a live bet right when I come back. So best of luck. I hope you're enjoying the stream. Drop those bets for the rest of the slate in the chat. Drop any questions you may have, and I might add a pregame bet for the Hawks or for the Suns game as well. I'll be back in. Welcome. Hey, how's it going, Jarrett? Derek Charbonneau, Dingo72. Who knows it all? I see you guys in the chat. So I'll be back in about 60 seconds. Hit that like button for me, and I'll drop a live bet when I come back. Thanks. Okay, I'm back, guys. Sorry about that. Let me get the Clippers game on here for you. And let me see if I drop a live bet or two here during the half. Let's see here. Looking at this Pelicans game for a live bet. It's a really weak lineup they're fielding though, you know? It's a pretty weak lineup. Kawhi Leonard has 7 points. Need more though, obviously. The game between the Thunder and the Grizzlies has tipped off. And let's see what we can do here. I mean, the Pelicans have more talent. This Wizards team, they didn't shoot from three very well in that half. Already missing CJ, and Chris Middleton is nowhere near the player CJ McCollum is. And okay, I'm looking at Derek Queen here. How many minutes did Jeremiah Fierce play in that first half? 12 minutes. Okay, I'm putting a two-leg player prop parlay live at the half right now for you guys up on the board in the game between the Pelicans and the Wizards. Anything can happen, but best of luck. I'm putting it up now. Everyone that just joined, hit that like button for me. Anyone who's not subscribed, subscribe. Thank you so much. Okay, I'm betting on Derek Queen, 6+ assists, and parlayed with Jeremiah Fears, 10+ points. Plus 100 for a half unit live halftime same game parlay in the Pelicans Wizards game. Let me put it on the screen for you guys, and I'm looking for more right now. Anything can happen, but I'm looking for more right now, guys. And you can see it at the bottom. Sorry, I'm typing with one hand. My keyboard's blocking my other keyboard. My laptop's blocking my other keyboard. Okay, so there's that. There's that. And the second half started in the Celtics Raptors game. So I'll come back to that. The second half did start, and we just got our third assist from Peyton Pritchard. He only had 2 at halftime. He barely played in the second quarter. It was a little strange, but we do have 3 assists from him as soon as the third quarter started. So hopefully he plays here. And I mean, we're off to a decent start. We need 2 more though. We need 2 more from Peyton Pritchard to cash our first bet of the evening. Pritchard just hit a 3 as well. So. And the Celtics go up by 11. That matches their biggest lead of the game against the Toronto Raptors. Michael Porter Jr. just scored. He has 4 points. Not what people expected, but I mean, there is time, but it's definitely not what people expected. I understand you about that for sure. Charles, Bernie in the chat. M. Grayson, welcome back, guys. Godlike player. Yeah, I'm looking for more plays too. Hold on, guys. Bear with me. Let me know, did you guys find similar odds? Did you guys find similar odds with that live bet I just posted with Derek Queen and Jeremiah Fears? Were you guys able to grab plus 100? It was on FanDuel, plus 100. Timeout Raptors, timeout OKC in the other game, timeout Nets. So, timeout Clippers, I should say. So we have a timeout in all 3 games that are on right now. Still have a ton of action later. Still early, guys. Let's see what the Magic do after the timeout. I mean, when the second half starts, and the second half is starting, so I'll get back into that with you guys. This should be a very interesting game. Who covers, Sixers or Magic, guys? Let me know in the chat. What are your thoughts? It's okay to disagree, but just let me know. How do you guys think the game is going to play out? Manu said he needs the Nets to do something. I hope that happens, man. I hope that happens. M. Grayson said he bet on Cedric Coward 15 points today. Best of luck, Grayson. Cleveland said he needs Michael Porter Jr. to pick it up. I hope he does for you. Yeah, I need Kawhi to pick it up. Pretty surprised by this, but hey, I mean, this is the National Basketball Association, and we are back in the second half of the Sixers Magic game. Welcome back, Antinko Waddell in the chat. Best of luck. Tasha says Sixers win. I hope they win. Maybe don't cover. I don't know. Dom Magic won. Say good evening, fellas. Yep. How's everyone doing today? I'm doing great. I hope the chat's doing great as well. How are you doing today? Thanks for asking. Back-to-back baskets for Peyton Pritchard. Seven assists for Emmanuel quickly now. He just assisted Colin Murray-Boyles and is back to a 11-point lead. 7 assists for Quickly. It was a 10-0 run for the Celtics there. And the first basket of the second half goes to Tyrese Maxey. 14 points for Tyrese Maxey. It's a mid-range jumper. Back-to-back buckets for Tyrese Maxey. 17 points now. So he just hit a mid-range jumper. Now he hit a 3 right into the second half. 17 for Maxey. Anthony Black scores the first bucket of the second half for the Magic. It's a mid-range jumper. Nice little pull-up jumper there on Paul George. That was a tough shot, too. That was a tough shot. So it's been all Maxey here. Maxey just missed. That was a heat check for real. And nice pass from Desmond Bane. It's a corner 3 for Wendell Carter Jr. And the Magic reclaim the lead. But it doesn't last long. Dominic Barlow just scored. .12 lead for the Celtics. Jaylen Brown just knocked down a pair of free throws. Marty Marr said he needs 3 more rebounds from Neemias Queta to cash. I hope you cash. Tasha said, yep, they usually choke. She's talking about the other game, though. 8 assists for Emmanuel quickly now. RJ Barrett with his third 3 of the game. 17 points for RJ. And now it looks like we might have free throws for Joel Embiid, but let's see if it's on the floor or will they rule this to be a shooting foul? They say it's on the floor. They say it's on the floor. Sixers ball here. Dominic Barlow missed a 3. Magic ball. Let me get to these 9 o'clock games, see if I can add a couple of bets for you guys. Welcome to everyone that's watching right now. We have 178 people watching. Best of luck with all of your bets tonight. I hope you guys enjoy the games. Paul George now takes the lead for the Sixers. How about Peyton Pritchard, man? He's scored 3 consecutive baskets. His last 3 shot attempts he's made. I'd like to see him pass the ball, but, I mean, we still have time. Magic reclaimed the lead. Paolo Banchero. Mid-range jumper for Paolo. And it was assisted by Anthony Black. So we've already had like 4 or 5 lead changes in this quarter. Joel Embiid just dunked. Big time dunk there, and it's an and one for Joel Embiid. Sixers up by 1. Foul on Wendell Carter Jr., guys. Yep, another winning bet. Shout out to you, Tasha. Nasir, too. Great call. VJ Edgecombe over 3.5 assists, plus 188 cash. Great call. Congrats. Sharpest chat on earth, guys. Embiid hit the free throw. Sixers up by 2. Nomad said quickly getting the 10 assists. I should have put down. Yeah, I mean, quickly double paid tonight. It didn't happen yet, but he has 8. More free throws coming for Embiid. He's been living at the line recently. He's playing really, really well. He's in great shape. Joel Embiid is back, guys. We need more, but in the other game, I do have a bet on Santi Aldama. And Santi Aldama has 3 points in the first quarter. He hit a 3. Only 2 shot attempts for him, but he's only played 5 minutes, so let's see. A lot of time left. 20 points in the first half for James Harden, guys. Yep, 5 assists for Derek Queen. 5 assists for Derek Queen. For that live parlay. Should I be watching that game? The double tech was on Noah Penda and VJ Edgecombe, Cleveland. So we have a double technical on VJ Edgecombe and Noah Penda of the Magic. Jamal Murray's out. UXT. Thank you. Tasha said, uh-oh. Sports fan, welcome back. He said, VJ, 9.5 rebounds and assists combined. Early cash. Let's go. Let's go, sports fan. Another winning bet in the chat. Great call, fam. Still looking for more live bets, but let's see how it goes. I'm going to check what the line changed to in the Nuggets game with the Jamal Murray news too, so just bear with me, guys. Trey Murphy's going crazy. Another winning bet. Nasir in the chat. Trey Murphy over 20.5. Let's go. Great call. These guys can't stop him, man. This guy wants to be traded too. I'm not sure if he wants to be traded, but I think he might be traded, but the price is really high for Trey Murphy. Three-point lead as well for the Sixers and more free throws on the way. Sloppy start to the quarter, but the Sixers are trying to create some separation here. It's still anyone's game technically, but only a three-point lead. But Dominic Barlow has a chance to extend this lead right now for Philadelphia. Yep, Nomad. Yep. He missed the first free throw. We have MVP chance in Boston for Jaylen Brown. And he made the second free throw, by the way. Dominic Barlow. Another three for Peyton Pritchard in that other game. He's doing really well offensively, but he's not passing right now. And with the way the Raptors are defending the perimeter, I don't blame him. I want to win the bet, but hey, I call it like I see it, guys. Big three for Anthony Black in that Magic game. So we have big games for Peyton Pritchard, big game for Anthony Black. Peyton Pritchard usually plays well against the Raptors too, guys. It's difficult to account for the blowout Hitchcock in that game because the Nets have been playing decently recently. You're talking about the Kawhi bet, right? Christian said, do we like the Bucks first quarter money line later? I'm not sure about first quarter, but I lean the Bucks for a full game. I lean towards the Bucks. Cleveland said, I made a 9-game parlay, and they're all winning, but I have the Nuggets at plus 1.5, and I think they lose bad without Murray. You never know, man. This is a Nuggets team that just won against the Sixers the other day as 15-point underdogs without their entire starting five. We did live bet that together here the other day, remember? But that was like Tuesday. Yeah, so let's see. And now we have back-to-back buckets. I just missed that. Tyrese Maxey. And then Banchero missed a three. And Dominic Barlow scored again. So they're getting a big performance from Dominic Barlow. 11 points for him. And the Sixers are separating themselves here, guys. So just got to hope for the best. We still have time. But the Magic are not playing well offensively. The fourth turnover of the game for Paolo Banchero. Seven points for Jeremiah Fears. He just scored a layup. Peyton Pritchard's balling. Anthony Black is really the only player with this current lineup that's keeping the Magic in this game. With his ball distribution and his scoring, he's because Paolo Banchero is not playing well in this quarter. He was playing well in the first half, but in this quarter, not so much. 9 points for Jeremiah Fears. And we have 7 assists for Derek Queen. So if we get one more point from Jeremiah Fears, we will win that live bet. And I will look for more, guys. Let's hope for the best. Thanks you guys for watching the stream, regardless of the outcome. Thank you guys for watching the stream. The two rookies are putting in work for the Pelicans right now. And we got 13 points for Anthony Simons, guys, for everyone that bet on Anthony Simons. Anthony Simons just scored a mid-range jumper, and he has 13 points. I am rooting for you guys. Yep, thanks for the update, Derek Charbonneau. He has 9 points now. We cashed with Derek Queen. He has 7 assists, so we cashed with Derek Queen. Derek Queen's on double-double watch right now. He's going for 10 points, 10 assists. Nomad said he just cashed a straight bet on Derek Queen. Thank you. Yep. Thank you for being here. Macho said Hawks money line in the first quarter. Okay. Best of luck, bro. What do you think about the full game, Macho? We're at a timeout there, so let me get back into this game. Oh, sorry, it's at timeout too. So we have Jace Richardson, Jonathan Isaac buckets here. Still a 3-point lead against a very talented Sixers team. 8 points for Jaren Jackson Jr. early second quarter. How about 5 assists for Cam Spencer already, guys? Cam Spencer is a hell of a player. I think Santi Aldama has 6 points if anyone tailed that straight bet. I did drop that on Instagram earlier. You guys can follow me on Instagram. Myguyknowsaguy. It's in the video description below. Click the video description below. But I also dropped it here on the stream for all of you guys. Thank you for being here. 6 points already for Santi Aldama. We still have a long way to go, though. Over 13.5 is the bet. I'll look for more live bets, too, guys. You know, I won't force it, but I still have a good feeling about tonight. Top Secrets, welcome back. He said, I wanted to bet on Atlanta, but with the Murray news, I'm off. Yeah, you say you're getting a funny feeling, Top Secrets. That happens to me sometimes. And Low Nitty, welcome back, brother. I didn't see you in the chat. He said that Peyton Pritchard has 4 assists now, guys. So I actually just turned away from it here during the timeout, and he is right. Thanks for the update, Low Nitty. 4 assists for Peyton Pritchard. He's still in the game. 15-point lead for the Celtics. If the Raptors can keep it somewhat competitive, we have a chance here. We need 1 more assist. Windex Marshall, best of luck. Ramrod said his first win is Anthony Simons. Yep, he bet over 12.5. He had a better line. Great call, Ramrod. Another winning bet in the chat. Shout out to you. Let's go. And Windex said he tailed. Let's go. And Nasir said, yep, he updated us as well. Thanks for the update with Pritchard, Nasir. And Nomad said, yep, I saw that. Yep, congrats on that. EWM said he needs 9 more from Maxey. It's going to be a sweat. I hope you get it. We know he can score at the best of them. One of the top scorers, best scorers in the league this season. Top 5. So I'm definitely rooting for you, EWM. Hey, Cleveland, with that parlay too, if the other legs win, you could also place a bet on the Hawks. You can bet on the other side. But you never know. Maybe we get some suspicious activity in Denver today. I mean, they have some very strange players that are very streaky shooters. Guys, we did cash the parlay. That was easier than I anticipated. Jeremiah Fears has 11 points. So the bet that I just gave you, the live bet at halftime, just cashed. Derek Queen, 6+ assists, and Jeremiah Fears, 10+ points, plus 100. It did just cash right there. Another winning bet. That's our first official winning bet of the stream. If you tailed that parlay, say tailed in the chat, hit the like button. I wish they could all be that easy, but let's see how the rest of the night goes. And we did just get a floater from Tyrese Maxey as well, EWM community. Did anyone tail with that bet at halftime? I thought the odds were wrong, actually. So let's see how the rest of these games go. I mean, I wish they could all be that easy. Guys. So I'll go back to this Celtics game for a second. 5 assists for Jamal Shed. Peyton Pritchard is on the bench, guys. So in order for us to get 1 more stint here for Peyton Pritchard, we just don't need this to turn into a full blowout. We need the Raptors to just stay somewhat competitive, keep this within 18, 15, 12 points in that range, you know? So if they can do that, who? No, that's Elijah Martin from Florida, guys. He was on our G League team. He's a rookie out of Florida. He won the national title with Walter Clayton Jr., with Liam McNeely, Elijah Martin. He's been playing pretty well for the Raptors G League team. We just picked him in the second round of this year's draft. So, I mean, he just scored. I'm sure that's a great moment for him. And now we have a 3 EWM community for Tyrese Maxey. It's an 8-point lead for the Magic, everyone. 8-point lead for the Magic. And it's the Tyrese Maxey show right now. And we're just not seeing enough offensively from the Orlando Magic. Even though I bet on them plus 3.5. Hey, I have to call it like I see it, guys. The Tyrese Maxey show. He's going off, and I hope you guys cashed. Everyone who bet on Maxey for sure. Tasha said Boston always beats Toronto. Yeah, they do pretty well against the Raptors. Peyton Pritchard, he has something against us too. We've seen some big games in the past from Jason Tatum when he was healthy against the Raptors. Too, Tasha. Antinko Waddell said he tailed. Let's go. Windex said he tailed the parlay. Tasha tailed. Let's go. Thank you so much, Tasha. No Cap Don. He said thanks for the parlay, my guy. Welcome back, No Cap Don, in the chat. Glad to help in any capacity. Obviously, we're still fighting an uphill battle with a couple of other plays, but let me take a look at these 9 o'clock games. Hold on. Because I have Jalen Johnson over 33.5 points and assists about to start. Jalen Brunson over 27.5 points about to start. Colin Gillespie of the Suns over 4.5 assists about to start. Let's see if I won't force it, but I'll take a pregame look here. Although I do have that Suns Knicks game circled for live betting opportunities, I think we could get a decent game as well, just from an entertainment perspective. Windex said he caught that bet at minus 107. Oh, he caught Cedric Coward. So he's another bet in the chat. Cedric Coward over 9.5 rebounds and assists. He has 7 already. Hey, let's go. I'm a big Cedric Coward fan already, man. I hope you cash. You're very close to doing so. And we did just get a bucket in the Magic game. It's Jace Richardson. He's played pretty well today off the bench, but they need stops. And that's not a good start. Andre Drummond going to the free throw line, and Andre Drummond. It doesn't look like it on the box score, but he's playing pretty well today. We have a 18-point lead for the Memphis Grizzlies, guys. 18-point lead here. Santi Aldama has 6 points. He should be returning to the game any moment. 18-point lead for the Grizzlies against the Oklahoma City Thunder. And Andre Drummond just went 1 of 2 from the free throw line. So he made 1 free throw. 5 points for Drummond. Hey, Charles said I need 1 more basket for Maxey. I hope you cash. Aaron George, welcome back. 462, welcome back as well. Aaron George said Poole hasn't scored anything yet. I need him for 10 on a big parlay. That's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. Jordan Poole is I have 2 of the same scores. Sorry. Jordan Poole is can be a very frustrating player, but if you lose, I hope you get it back. But I'm rooting for you. It's still possible. They're down big though. And what else did you bet today? 462 for life said OKC's already down by 18 early in the second quarter. No Shea, no Holmgren and Hartenstein for sure. A very interesting result brewing. And maybe it was too many points, guys, without those players. I mean, they were 5-point favorites on the road. I mean that's sort of disrespectful. I know John Morant, a few other guys are out, but Cam Spencer, Jaren Jackson, some of these guys have been playing decently recently. How do you feel about that game with the Thunder? Was it too many points, guys? You also still have time to vote on the poll in the chat. Will Karl Anthony Towns go over or under 20.5 points? When that game starts, I'll put a new poll up for you guys. We have 208 votes on the poll. And lastly, guys, hit the like button for me. And if there's anyone watching right now that's not subscribed to my channel, subscribe to my channel for more live sports betting content all weekend and beyond for the rest of the season. NFL picks as well. Let's keep it going together, guys. I'll continue doing this, and I've already been streaming for 3 hours now. I plan to be on for a couple more hours with you guys. So let's see if we can have a positive start to the weekend. I am going for, if today ends up being a profitable day, it will be 10 winning days out of 13. And it's back to a 5-point lead for the Sixers here after Jonathan Isaac just knocked down a pair of free throws. And we have 30 points for Trey Murphy, assisted by Jeremiah Fears. I did say that I have a positive projection on Fears points, Fears assists, Queen points, Queen assists. Those are tracking well, but there is some time there. They are rookies. There's Desmond Bane. Embiid just knocked down free throws. So many free throws in this quarter for the Sixers, guys. This is a physical team. And Desmond Bane responds with an N1. Let's go. It's back to a 5-point lead for the Sixers. And we are at the beginning of the fourth quarter here. A big basket for just their morale, their confidence as a shorthanded team. Sandro Mamukelashvili just scored to start the quarter, and it's back to a single-digit lead. It hasn't been a single-digit lead for the Celtics since the 10-minute mark in the third quarter. It might be short-lived though. Neemias Queta is going to the free throw line. Daniel Vincent, how's it going? You said Vit Krejci. Let me take a look. I said I was going to do that, guys. I'm just sort of watching the games with you. Let's see if I can add a player or two for these other games. And I might drop another live bet, guys. So let's see. No problem, Ramrod. He said good looks on the live parlay. No problem. Let's try to win any way we can. Okay, that's the end of the third quarter there. I believe Santi Aldama just entered the game. Yeah, Santi Aldama's back. Neemias Queta missed both. Oh no, he made both free throws. Sorry, guys. He made both free throws. 8 points for Queta out of Portugal. And look at this. We have 7 points, quick points off the bench for Elijah Martin. He was recalled from the Raptors 905 G League team today because of the shorthanded team. Like no Scottie Barnes, no Brandon Ingram. So, and that's the 8th assist for Emmanuel Quickly. I thought he already had 8. I'm guessing they corrected one. Thank you so much, too. The Real Straight in the chat. Yep, we cashed with the parlay, guys. The live parlay. Yep, I'm glad you guys won, too. And, yep, I see you won as well. 462 for life, yep. Welcome to the chat, Jarrett28. Cleveland said, yep, Santi has 6 already. He had 6 in the first quarter, Cleveland. And now he's back into the game, so. He has 6 points in 9 minutes, so he's back on the floor. I mean, if we can get to 10 here by halftime. And the Raptors are doing just what we needed. Jarrett, 28. I said we need the Raptors to make this a competitive game to force these Celtic starters back into the game. And that might just be what's happening now. The Raptors were down by 17 points, I believe. This is a 20-6 run for the Toronto Raptors. I think they were down by 20, actually. Powered by Emmanuel Quickly, RJ Barrett, Elijah Martin, Sandro Mamukelashvili, Jamal Shed. This has been an impressive way to chip back into the game. Pretty impressive stuff from my hometown Toronto Raptors. Rise Uninspired said Tyrese Maxey just cashed, everyone. You said you just cashed. Maxey has 26, so maybe you have 25 plus, but he's definitely going to cash, though, the other line, I believe. I mean, I'd be shocked if he doesn't score anymore, but field goals. Absolutely, I would be absolutely shocked. Yep, let's see if we can get another one real straight. Thank you so much for that. Did it cash? It might be a stat correction. You know they correct stats at the end of every quarter. Maybe they corrected Peyton Pritchard's stats and credited him for 5 assists. They did. Peyton Pritchard has 5 assists, guys. A stat correction went our way. A ghost assist. Let's go. Peyton Pritchard has 5 assists. Over 4.5, minus 142. Cash. We just cashed our second bet of the stream. And we will always take a ghost assist. Usually the stat keepers correct stats to the best of their ability. They're human too. At the end of every quarter in the NBA. And it looks like they added an assist. How often do you see them add an assist? It happened there. It happened there. The NBA, where suspicious lives. And we have another basket as Paul George. Sixers up by 6. And I think Tasha cashed that third quarter bet with the Sixers too, guys. She had to have. Tasha, you cashed, right? Congrats if you did. Big congrats if you did. Desmond Bane trying to keep them in it. Nice pass to Jarace Richardson. Nomad said a stat correction has never gone my way. Me neither until then. Cleveland, yep, let's go. Did you guys tail? Congrats, Tasha. 100%. Yep, great call. Did anyone tail? I see you guys. You guys tailed with Peyton Pritchard. It was a juiced line, but you know, if there's an edge on the line, I'm gonna bet it, guys. I don't care if it's minus 300. If the line is minus 300 and my data set implies that the true value or fair value is around minus 240, minus 260, I'm betting it. And I recommend that you guys do the same. Don't be so hooked on plus money only. Just be hooked on, am I profiting or not? You know, that's the name of the game. And we have a long way to go tonight. And did you guys tail with Pritchard though? Let's see how the rest of this game goes. It's back to a 9-point lead for the Celtics. Yep, Nasir, Nomad, Cleveland, and Tasha, Christian, Ramrod, Nasir, Rise Up Inspired. Yep, Nomad, I see you guys. Nomad also cashed his bet as well, guys. He said he took Peyton Pritchard for 5+ assists and Jamal Shed of the Raptors 5+ assists. So he cashed as well. Great call there. Another winning bet in the chat. Sharpest chat on earth. Sharpest chat on earth. It's not particularly close either. You guys are on it. Not what I needed there. Jarace Richardson just missed a pair of free throws, and that would have cut it back to a 4-point lead. And he was playing pretty well. And the Sixers make them pay. It's Paul George. Paul George has 3 baskets to start this quarter. 10 assists for Emmanuel quickly in the other game. And another winning bet in the chat, Neemias Queta cashed for him. Great call there. I did say I had a projection for Neemias Queta, 10+ points. And I'm sure you had it on your own. But Marty, great call. Great call. Another winning bet too. Anthony Simons, 15+ points. Nasir, he's going off today. Great call, bro. Great call. And great call with everyone that bet on Anthony Simons too. Yeah, Christian, I've been doing these live streams for a while. I've been streaming on YouTube for a few years. I took a break for like almost 2 years, but this season I've been streaming for most of the season during the games and before the games. So, yeah, if you're not subscribed, subscribe to my channel. I'd appreciate it. We've been winning a lot here, man. So let's keep it going. And welcome to the stream. Now, the Magic are frustrating me a bit, but generally I bet straight bets. So if I lose the Magic bet, it's a half unit play. I don't make excuses, so I don't care if it's a half unit play or not. I want to win them, but at the end of the day, they're just not playing well offensively as a unit. And look at this, guys. They were just down by what? 16? Oh no, they're down by 13 still. Sorry. I thought that was 64 for a second. Apologies. Aldama still has 6. So we still have time here before halftime. And the Sixers are trying to create more separation. Paul George has been pretty impressive in this quarter. He was playing poorly before this quarter. He's only, 6 for 17 from the field. Pretty inefficient. Thank you so much, Christian. That means a lot. Thank you so much, and welcome to the community. If you want to talk with us further, there's a free Discord server in the description below. Join the free Discord. EWM, so Harden, 8.5. Over 8.5 assists is going to cost me a 7-leg parlay. He doesn't feel like passing against his old team. Now, he's actually going crazy right now, scoring-wise, and you're right, he's not passing. I hope he turns it up for you in the second half, though. So the Atlanta Hawks are now 3.5-point favorites on the road after the Jamal Murray news against this team in Denver. Congrats to you as well, Demi Sidor, with Anthony Simons over 13.5. Great call, brother. Another winning bet in the chat. Sharpest chat on earth. Great call, guys. You guys are on it today. Ugly basketball game. If you guys are watching the Sixers game, so many turnovers, so many missed layups, so many free throws for both teams. Like, the Sixers are taking advantage, though. Yeah, Porzingis is out tonight as well. Porzingis is out tonight. You said, do I like the Knicks? No, I want to live bet the spread in that game. HFRY. Still not over for the Magic. The Sixers don't seem to be able to pull away and go up by, 10, 12, 13 points. And just for good measure, in case they correct any stats, Peyton Pritchard, 6 assists. I did say that I projected him for exactly 6 assists earlier, guys. The line was 5.5, and then it lowered to 4.5, so I went for the lower line, and now he has 7 assists. He just assisted Jaylen Brown on another dunk. The crowd's on their feet in Boston. Timeout Raptors. Tyus Jones is on his way out the NBA. Get ready to learn ABBA League. Get ready to learn how to speak ABBA League in Eastern Europe, Tyus Jones. Get ready to learn how to speak Partizan. And now they go up by double digits. They're making them pay for the horrible, horrible lineup on the court. The Magic should have called timeout. Now they call timeout. Of course they do. They should have called timeout 2 minutes ago. And the Sixers are now in control, up by 11 points. We still have 8 minutes to go. This is the NBA. Anything can happen. But the Sixers are in control. Andre Drummond, Paul George, strong performances in this fourth quarter to start. Veteran leadership on the court. Hope you guys are enjoying the stream, though. What do you guys think down the stretch? Do the Celtics cover 10.5? Tasha said the Celtics will cover. Yep. You think they'll pull away here? They've been playing pretty well. They've had a couple of stretches where they sort of, took their foot off the pedal defensively on the perimeter. I mean, the Raptors players, they've played admirably up until this moment, but they're obviously outmanned here. But I mean, they have some quality, but I mean, when the Celtics are playing like this and they're making that extra pass, they're a tough team to beat. They seem to be very unselfish today. Yep. I hope you get it too. EWM. Yep. Cleveland's right. Yep. Maxey, you guys are going to cash, I think. Anything can happen though, but let's see here. I am watching that game. I'll give you guys some play-by-play here. Kawhi Leonard just scored his first bucket since early in the second quarter. So guys, I do think that Nickeil Alexander-Walker has a decent chance to have a really good game here today. Maybe over 20.5 points or just 20 plus for Nickeil Alexander-Walker of the Hawks. But I didn't add it. It is a live betting candidate though, in case we swoop in. The injury news with the Nuggets is it's a bit concerning. It does seem like it's a bit too easy. It seems like it's a bit too easy to back some of these players now. And I'll give you my thoughts on the rest of the games as well in just a bit. 13-point lead. Paul George, he was thinking it up before this quarter, and now it's all PG in this quarter, guys. So I might be on the wrong side of things with the Magic. Second half flip going against me. We did get some good news in the Grizzlies game. If you tail there, Santi Aldama just hit his second three, and he has 9 points. So Santi Aldama has 9 points, and there's still a minute and a half to go before halftime, and he's still on the floor. So we have a chance there. 27 points for James Harden. Welcome everyone who's watching the stream now. Hope you guys are having an amazing Friday NBA live betting stream. Make sure you guys are following me on Instagram, Myguyknowsaguy, in the video description below for early NBA picks tomorrow. Probably a couple of NFL picks as well for the playoffs. And no matter what happens tonight, I will have another live NBA betting stream tomorrow with you guys. Oh, look at that. The Magic want to score now. Maybe. They're going to the free throw line. They didn't score for like 3 or 4 minutes. Santi Aldama has 9.6 rebounds and 5 assists. RJ Barrett just got injured. RJ Barrett just has leg headed to the locker room, guys. Devastating. RJ Barrett just got injured somehow, and he's going to the locker room. It says leg injury of some sort. Yep, that's unfortunate. Even if you didn't bet the Raptors, it's not about betting, guys. Just as a human, you hate to see these guys get hurt. It's tough, man, Especially with a player that has so much skill and he fought back to get back into the lineup after missing a month. He just returned and he's been playing really well. RJ Barrett, Ankle, yeah. It's tough. It's pretty unfortunate for RJ, man. We know he plays the game with a certain level of physicality as well. It's tough. It's tough. The Celtics might pull away here. Derek White with a pair of free throws. 20 points for Embiid, guys. $16 points for Jeremiah Fears. Crazy. He had 5 at halftime. So I'm going to... I have multiple bets about to start, guys. You can see them below. Jalen Brunson, Jalen Johnson, Colin Gillespie, Mitchell Robinson. 4 bets about to start in 2 minutes. They're not parlays though, so. Oh yeah, Sixers in control. Very impressive. Sixers in control, guys. 8 assists for Peyton Pritchard. He's flexing for the chat now. And we have a couple of games starting now between the Knicks and the Suns. It's tipping off as we speak. I'll get those scores on for you in just a moment, guys, especially if you want to see how the games are about to unfold. Well, the Celtics are in control. I'll come back there. I don't think many of us are interested in that result right now, but I'm sure some of you are, maybe. I'll keep you guys updated. First basket, Miles McBride, 3. I know a few of you bet on Miles McBride. My bro Pregame MMA. A couple other people. First basket is Miles McBride, guys. And I'm ending the poll in the chat. I'm ending the poll in the chat. Yeah, tough night for Kelly Oubre on Tinko. We had 214 votes. 56% said Karl Anthony Towns will go over 20.5 points. 44% said he will go under. Best of luck to all. And the Magic are down by 11. There is still time for them, but they're running out of time. And honestly, I just don't think they have it. I don't think they have it. Their offense completely fell off a cliff in the second half of this game. Completely fell off a cliff. And at halftime of the Grizzlies Thunder game, Santi Aldama has 9 points. So we do have some good news there. And sorry, the Sixers are up by 11, not 9. Best of luck, Rise Uninspired. Cleveland, best of luck with that Brunson play. Yep, Maxey's back in, Ramrod. Z Senpai, let's go. Nasir, another winning bet, guy. Nasir's on it. Keep an eye out for him, too. Over 2.5 threes for Egor Yeoman, the rookie out of BYU. For the Nets, Michael Porter Jr. has 16 points now, guys. I'll come right back to this Knicks score. Knicks versus Suns has tipped off. Hawks versus Nuggets has tipped off as well. Let's see if there's anything that I missed. Jalen Johnson hit a 3 to start the game. I did bet his points and assists combined. Let's see how it goes, everyone. And now he scored again. The Machine. 5 quick points for the Machine. Let's go, guys. Another steal. Back-to-back steals. Nickeil Alexander-Walker, now Dyson Daniels with a steal. Give it to the Machine. Give it to the Machine. Jalen Brunson just scored, guys, a 3. So he's on the board. How about 14 points for Derek Queen now? Oh, this is a fast-paced game between the Nuggets and the Hawks. A 3 from Okongwu. Vit Krejci with a 3. With a block shot. Sorry, whoever that was. I forgot. You asked about Vit Krejci. Welcome back, Marquez Wing. Happy Friday to you, brother. Haychach said he cashed with Emmanuel Quickly double-double, guys. Plus 500 in the chat. Haychach, great call, brother. Great call. Demi Sidor said he also cashed with Anthony Simons. Great call, guys. And there it is. Maxey for the chat. Maxey for the chat. Let's go, guys. Tyrese Maxey with a 3. That's bad for me. I bet on the Magic. It was a small bet, but I am glad to see you guys win with Maxey. It was possible we could have both won, but you guys won. And I'm very, very happy to see that. Shout out to you guys, man. Tyrese Maxey, 29 points. What did I say? When he plays against the Orlando Magic and Jalen Suggs is not in the lineup, he usually does well. When Jalen Suggs is there, for some reason, Jalen Suggs is one of the few nemesis for Tyrese Maxey. There aren't many players that can stop him. Jalen Suggs can't stop him, but he slows him down, you know? So maybe just remember that for the future. Z Senpai said 20 points for Jalen Pickett. He's a baller. Who? No, I'm just joking. Remember, we bet on Jalen Pickett together when no one in the world knew who he was on Tuesday, guys. We cashed together over 12.5. Jalen Pickett, when they beat the Sixers head up without their entire starting five. And he scored 29 that night. I think he scored already. Yeah, he already has 5. I hope you cash, G Senpai. But great call with Maxey, guys. Yep, Marty Marr, EWM community, Rise Up and Uninspired, Ray MD, Hey Chach, Ramrod. Keep going, guys. Demi Sidor said he bet Lou Dort 10.5, and he has 5 points going into the half. I hope you cash. Man 6600, welcome back as well, brother. Thanks for interacting with me on Instagram earlier as well. Remember, guys, my Instagram is in the video description. I'm going to drop 3 early NBA bets or NFL bets tomorrow in some combination for the people following me there. So, some of you have already followed me during the stream. Take 5 seconds, go down there, follow me at Myguyknowsaguy in the description. Give me a follow, guys. Hit the like button on Instagram as well. And I'll make sure you guys get early picks every single day. Timeout, Sixers. The Magic are, they're about to, their offense has actually been abysmal in the second half. Yeah, they only scored 10 points the entire fourth quarter. So, and 35 points the entire second half. Franz Wagner can't return soon enough. But I think their problems may go deeper than that. I think Paolo Banchero hasn't improved, guys. It's a hot topic in the NBA. Paolo Banchero he didn't improve this season. You expect that, 4th year leap now? He didn't improve. There's still a lot of time left for him to sort of blossom, but he hasn't improved this year. So that's a big problem for this Magic franchise that's waiting for Banchero to take that next step in his career. We've seen flashes, but he is a turnover machine. He's not getting to the free throw line at the same rate as earlier in his career either. Another winning bet, guys. Jamal Shed, 6 assists. He has 7 now from Nomad. You guys are going crazy. Sharpest chat on earth. And look at that. I didn't bet it, but the Raptors, backdoor cover. They lose by 8. They lose by 8, guys. They covered as 10.5-point underdogs. Remember what I said before the game started at the beginning of the stream 3.5 hours ago. I had this projected as a 9-point win for the Celtics, just under 9. And it's crazy, man. Crazy. Double-double for Derek Queen. 10 assists for Derek Queen. Big double-double for Derek Queen. Shout out to everyone that cashed that halftime parlay. And, shout out to everyone that cashed with me. So, maybe I should have bet the Raptors instead of the Magic. I need to bet all of my projections. Tasha, yeah, that was crazy. Backdoor type, cover, Grady layup. Jeremiah Fears, 21 points. He had 5 at halftime. Shout out to everyone that cashed that parlay at halftime. Jeremiah Fears, Derek Queen combo. The future of the New Orleans Pelicans. Zion has 31 points. Trey Murphy has 33 points. I remember I said that after they trade CJ McCollum. I said this 3 weeks ago when no one even thought CJ was getting traded. I said when that happens, you guys might want to watch out for the Wizards to become an absolute fade again. I bet on the Wizards a couple of times in December. We cashed, but they're back to being an all-time fade right now. Every single player on this Pelicans team is putting up Harlem Globetrotter numbers. 21 points, 5 assists for Jeremiah Fears. He went over both categories like I said pregame. Derek Queen, 14 points, 11 assists. He went over both categories like I said before the game. 31 points for Zion, 33 points for Trey Murphy. Embarrassing. The Wizards, they might start to slide for the rest of the season, actually. Especially when they trade Chris Middleton. They're going to build around. Let me take that back, guys. Sorry, I got ahead of myself. I'm forgetting who they got back in the trade, Trae Young. But at the same time, it still remains to be seen. I forgot about Trae Young, I forgot. But They have a couple of promising pieces. Alex Sarr, Keyshawn George, Trae Johnson. I mean, they have a couple of promising pieces. I got ahead of myself just right there. Marty Mark cashed another winning bet. Let's go. With Zion. Great call. Another winning bet in the chat. Let's go. Yeah, Nomad, he had 5 points at halftime. And now for alley-oop dunk. For no reason. These guys are up by 22. All the starters are in the game. Alley-oop dunk for Trey Murphy. Just for the hell of it. Just for the hell of it, guys. 35 points for Trey Murphy. After the CJ McCollum trade, out of all of the trade candidates right now, obviously top tier, we have Ja Morant, we have LaMelo Ball, top tier trade candidates, but we also have Michael Porter Jr. and Trey Murphy, guys, that have been linked to trade buzz. So keep an eye on those two players. Although, based on what I read, the asking price from the Pelicans and the Nets is very high. Is very high for Trey Murphy and Michael Porter Jr. But those two players at what, 24 and 25 years old? I mean, those two players could swing the balance of the title race if they go to the right team. I mean, what if the Warriors trade for Michael Porter Jr. or Trey Murphy? Will the Warriors be back, in your opinion? What if the Timberwolves trade for Trey Murphy? And they bring another dynamic scorer that can create his own jump shot. They don't have many players beyond Anthony Edwards and Julius Randle that can create their own jump shot. What if the T-Wolves trade for Trey Murphy or Michael Porter Jr.? Or the Warriors, the teams in the middle of the pack that want to make some noise, that have top tier talent to add to Steph Curry, to add to Anthony Edwards? What if the Rockets decide, hey, this is more than a trend here with how poor we've been playing it on the road. They're an elite home team. What if the Rockets decide they want more? They have assets. What if the Celtics bring Jason Tatum back and they decide they want to go for it this year? And they bring in a third piece. The Miami Heat have tons of players they can trade. Sorry, I like talking about trades too. But you guys were here at the beginning when I talked about those projections for Jeremiah Fears and Derek Queen. This was a very boring basketball game. And Jalen Brunson is still stuck on 3 points, guys. He's 1 for 4 from the field. How about 7 points for Jalen Johnson, a.k.a. the Machine, in the first quarter? Only 1 assist, but I didn't bet his assist by itself this time. I bet the points plus assists combined. The Magic in the Sixers game, so many missed layups, so many free throws, so many reviews, technical fouls, a sloppy basketball game. Sloppy basketball game. Yeah, Don, Magic won. They went crazy. Nomad said, yeah, Queen has 12 assists. What's going on? Queen is a baller. Derek Queen. King27, welcome back. He said 5 more points for Murphy. I think they're taking the starters out. Unless you said that a long time ago. Free throws coming for Jalen Brunson. 6 assists for Jeremiah Fears. He's still in the game. Whoa. They're developing. But the Wizards pulled their starters. Jalen Brunson going to the free throw line. This has been a long halftime for the the Grizzlies game against OKC. And yeah, that's all I have to say about that. And maybe I'll add some more plays too, guys. I'll add live bets here. I'm not going to force it, but maybe I'll add more plays for the late slate too. We have 3 big games, big brand names, man. Kevin Durant, Steph Curry, Luka, LeBron in action tonight. Giannis, a crazy late slate tonight in the NBA. And Jalen Brunson makes both free throws. Thanks for that follow on Instagram, Ace Wavy. And everyone that followed me back, if you guys are in the chat. Slevin, how's it going, bro? Happy Friday to you, Slevin. He said Jordan Poole's under on his points was free money today. He stunk it up, man. He stunk it up. They actually benched him at the end. Derek Charbonneau said, Alex Sarr's done for me. He missed 2 free throws. I needed that 15 points. That's very unfortunate. That's storage room action right there. I hope you can get that back, Derek Charbonneau. My bro. Fauci, welcome back. UXT, I said I have Jalen Johnson to score 30 on FanDuel. Best of luck. Best of luck. 7 points for Jalen Johnson, the machine. Christian said, what's going on with Lonzo Ball? Is he just... Yeah, I mean, Lonzo Ball is on his way out of the league. I'm sorry, guys. They gave him a chance because we all know the talent that he had when he was before his multiple surgeries. I hate this when this happens to players, but Lonzo Ball probably won't be in the NBA much longer. And we do have the second half beginning between the Grizzlies and the Thunder here. 7 points for Cedric Howard. He's at the free throw line. He just knocked down a free throw. So I lost with the, yep. And could you imagine that they didn't score? I turned away from this Magic Sixers game when there were 3 minutes left in the game, and the Magic had 91. And we just went to all these other games, all these other scores. I talked about every trade scenario in the book. I come back to the game, final score, 103-91. They still didn't score. The Magic are in shambles. But either way, great call to everyone that bet on the Sixers. I was wrong there. That's my first official losing bet of the stream. That's how it goes, guys. You win some, you lose some. And also congrats, Tasha, with the second half Sixers play. 100%. Great call. I'm happy someone won because that game was ugly. Banned. We're putting a whole team in the storage room. Banned. I'll bet on players. Anthony Black, Desmond Bane, certain players, you know. I won't bet on Paolo Banchero. He's been banned. So Johnson's on the bench right now, getting a rest. We have Nickeil Alexander-Walker running the offense right now with the rest of with Okongwu. And we just got our first bucket of the game from Mitchell Robinson. We only need over 4.5. If there's anyone watching that's not subscribed, subscribe to my channel, by the way. Because how many NBA games are there tomorrow? Let me tell you guys what time I'm likely to come on. My stream tomorrow will probably be at 6 p.m. Eastern in the evening. 6 p.m. Eastern. We have 6 games. I'll miss the first game, but I'll be on for the other 5 games. Okay. I know there's a lot going on in the sports world this weekend, but make sure you guys are subscribed with notifications on so you don't miss my stream tomorrow. We can talk about the playoffs in the NFL as well. You guys know, everyone that's following me on Instagram, in the video description below, that's where my page is going to get early NFL picks tomorrow. So at least 1 or 2 picks. But either way, I'll be on to stream the NBA games, guys. We're going to keep it going with the NBA. And I'll be monitoring the action with the NFL. So best of luck to everyone. Very good money. Tasha said, yep, the playoffs. Yep, a lot going on in the sports world, Tasha, for sure. Best of luck to all. Hope you enjoy the big sports weekend ahead. And we have 7 points for Jalen Brunson after starting 1 of 7 from the field. Nomad said, good day so far despite the Sixers. Yep. Kawhi is not going to get there, but that's a small bet too. I'm just glad I didn't bet a full unit on those plays. We still have, a full slate here. So let's see if we can make this a profitable night, guys. We did win with that parlay at halftime, and we did win with Peyton Pritchard as well. Yep. Mitchell Robinson bucket. Did he 2 buckets? Yeah, it's 1 bucket. Yeah. Timeout Suns, by the way. I mean, Kawhi could do it. All of a sudden, he has 19 now and 1. Kawhi could do it now. It's up to the coach. No joke. Kawhi had what, 8 points at halftime? 10? I think he had 7. Kawhi had 7 at halftime. Kawhi just scored like 3 baskets in a row. I'm turning that game on. My favorite player is playing. Sorry, guys. The Claw. Best of luck. Yep. Thanks for the plays, Tasha. She said good luck to everyone. She's off to work for the evening. See everyone tomorrow. Hope to see you then as well. Hope you have a great evening. And thank you so much for everything you've done with the chat, Tasha. I truly appreciate it. And thanks for that super chat donation as well. Really, really does mean a lot. And always rooting for you, and so is everyone else here. And we're glad to meet you. Real positive vibes here. Have a great evening at work. And thank you once again. See you later, Tasha. Who Knows It All says, watch him get 3 threes back to back. You talking about Kawhi? He has 20 now. He hit the free throw. Let me get that game on. Welcome back, Barry Good Money. He said he's not betting on the Magic until Franz Wagner comes back. I don't blame you. I'm in the same boat. And then I need to see a 3-game sample size that they can get back to that chemistry, you know? Still, the Magic, their coach, man, it's not his fault. They have a lot of unfortunate injuries. And what game are you guys watching, by the way? I forgot to ask. Chat, let me know what game you guys are watching. Yep, Christian said, just put in a half unit on the Suns' third quarter money line. Okay, so third quarter now? That's pretty interesting. Best of luck. Ramrod said he's looking at Devin Booker over 22.5 points. Ramrod, I'm late to your thing, but Devin Booker picked up his second foul. That's why the line is only 22 for Devin Booker. He picked up his second foul. But, he's a highly skilled player. No Man said I wasn't familiar with his game. We have a 3 from Kawhi. Is Who Knows It All in the chat the Kawhi Whisperer now? Come on, Kawhi. Let's go. You can make up for that Magic bet. Let's go, Claw. You've been the best player in the NBA for the last 20 days. Although maybe Luka might have something to say about that. But Kawhi has been all world right now. Marty Marr said the scorekeeper took a rebound away from Nemias Keita after the game and didn't cash now. That is horrible. That is horrible, man. I hope you get that back. I hope you get that back somehow. That is horrible. I hate when that happens. They have just too much discretion with certain lines. New poll in the chat. Will the Clippers make the playoffs this season? Remember, they started the year, what was it, 5-16, 4-15, I think, something like that. Do you think the Clippers will make the playoffs this year? How do you feel? And by playoffs, I mean, like, will they come out of the play-in tournament? Like, they actually make the playoffs, you know? Kawhi! He just scored 10 straight points for the Clippers, and it's an and one, guys. Unbelievable from the Claw. Keep going. Keep going. He's testing his systems against the Nets. The Android. Ray MD, welcome back. It's timeout Nets. The Nets did well. They cut that lead back to 10 at one point, but now it's all Claw. It's all Claw. Yeah, I need 5 assists from Colin Gillespie as well. How many assists does he have right now? Did he record any assists? He didn't. That's terrible. He didn't. Still a lot of time. He's on the court right now. Is he in foul trouble? No, he's not. He actually just went. Yeah, he's still on the court. 1 minute left in that game. One minute left in the first quarter. Miles McBride hit a three, guys. 2 threes for Miles McBride. 10 points in the first quarter for the Knicks. McBride. First quarter. 2 threes. Deuce McBride. I think the draft class is amazing, Fauci. King27 said 5 more points for Kawhi and I cashed for $900. Let's go, King27. I think it's a great draft class. Obviously, it's still early here, but I think it'll end up being one of the better draft classes, one of the better ones. The Suns led by as many as 11 points in that quarter. End of the first quarter, Jalen Brunson has 7 points. He shot 2 for 6 from the field. He is being double teamed, guys. I'm watching the game right now with the Suns broadcasters, but and Santi Aldama is back in the game. He has 9 points. Remember that. 7 minutes to go in that third quarter. And we're back from the timeout. We need this free throw from Kawhi. He hit the free throw. So we need one more point. So a bit unfortunate, but he could still do that. He could still do that. Kawhi scored 13 points in this quarter, the first 5.5 minutes of this quarter. Yeah, I think he'll get 3. Gillespie? Yeah, he doesn't have any right now. I think he'll at least get the 3 if you're asking about the live line. He's a very unselfish player. Free throws coming for Zubac. That was a pretty hard foul from Claxton. Or is that Tyrese Martin? No, that was MPJ. Second quarter has begun in the Suns game against the Knicks. Unbelievable, man. They just took Kawhi out, guys. They took Kawhi out. Why, Ty Lue? Why? Why? They took Kawhi out. Kawhi just left the game, guys. They're up by 21 points. 6 minutes left. Terrible. I hope so, King 27, but they just took him out of the game. Okay, I'll look for more plays for the late slate. I'll look for more plays for the late slate, guys. Regardless of what happens here. Yep, first game of back-to-back for the Clippers. You're absolutely right. The Clippers do play the Pistons tomorrow. No Heel Achilles says you need Brooklyn to go on a run, so they have to put him back in. Yep, James Harden's back in the game, though, but... I mean, I'm still watching it, just in case. I hope it's just a quick minute rest. You're right. Yep. Now, seriously, what do you think about Igor Yeoman? He's been hooping lately for sure. He has a ton of upside. And he's also a very efficient three-point shooter. No, nothing on Luka today. I looked at it very closely. I'll take another look right now, guys. 1 second. Let's go. Demi Sidor. Another winning bet in the chat. Lou Dort. Over 10.5 points. Let's go, guys. Sharpest chat on earth. You guys are going crazy today. Jalen Johnson just scored. So we got some good news right there. Jalen Johnson just scored. Nine points for Jalen Johnson, a.k.a. the Machine. He's back in the game after a rest. We got a second assist from Jalen Johnson there, so he's starting to rack it up now as soon as he re-entered the game. And they were down by quite a bit. And, okay, wait, it's back to a 14-point lead. I think they cut it to 10, if I'm not mistaken. OKC, it's back to a 14-point game now. Jalen Johnson has 9 points, 2 assists. Santi Aldama has 11 points, everyone. Santi has 11 points. Alert, alert, alert. 1 unit bet there. You say any bets on the Lakers? I'll take a look now. Sorry, I said I was going to do that 2 minutes ago. Let me do that now. I'm just caught up in the games as well. Guys, if any of you don't subscribe to the channel, subscribe. Subscribe to the channel. Let's see if we can add a couple of bets for these late games. I'm looking to add a couple more bets now. Let me just go over the board and see what's changed. Make sure I didn't miss any last minute injury news. So we have the Sacramento Kings taking on the Golden State Warriors soon in about 23 minutes. Houston Rockets against the Portland Trailblazers. And we also have the Milwaukee Bucks taking on the LA Lakers. That's a bit later. Yeah, he finally got an assist, Colin Gillespie. Plague, welcome to the chat. Let's see here. Warriors, Kings. Kawhi will be a loser. Very unfortunate. He could have easily cashed. Too much of a slow start there, unfortunately. Towns puts the Knicks back in front. I'm looking at plays right now, last minute plays for the Warriors game and the Rockets game right now, guys. You have Giannis over 33.5? Okay. Okay. I'm looking at Zach LaVine, but I'm very hesitant to back. This is a really high line, guys. This is a big line for the Kings tonight. Something tells me the Kings might get destroyed tonight. Something tells me the Warriors might destroy the Kings today. What game are you guys watching? Free throws coming for Devin Booker. He knocked down both. First foul on Jordan Clarkson. Another three for Jalen Johnson. 12 points, 2 assists. We need more, though. We got some good news with Brunson. Brunson's back in the game. He has 10 points. We need a strong stretch from Brunson here. We need a strong stretch from Brunson here. Back-to-back threes for Jalen Johnson. Back-to-back threes for Jalen Johnson. Yeah, I'm looking now. Malik Antunes. Thank you guys for still being here. $13 points for Santi Aldama. We need one more basket from Santi. So I think I'm going to roll with I'm going to go with possibly Reed Shepherd here. Looking at Jabari Smith. I know we have 13 minutes, guys, so just bear with me. The lines have actually changed. I looked at these games hours ago, so the lines have changed, and I'm just looking at, you guys know LeBron is playing, so, and Tari Eason is starting for the Rockets. Okay. John Bennett says he's rolling with Steph Curry to hit 5 threes today. I had that listed too. It's crazy. Over 4.5 threes. Okay, I'm adding 2 bets on the board for this Rockets game. Game starts in 10 minutes. Best of luck to everyone. Okay, so I just bet on the Houston Rockets -6.5, and to win a half unit, smaller bet, and Reed Shepherd over 11.5 points, guys. Two separate bets that I just placed in the Rockets game. Just bet them both. Best of luck to all. And I'm actually looking for more. If you're still here, hit that like button for me. And I just pinned my Discord server, free Discord group chat, guys. Make sure you're in the Discord this weekend. So many people in the chat that you see winning. They're sharing bets in there. You guys can communicate, message me anytime in there as well. And just want to say, join the free Discord. I pinned it in the chat. It's also in the video description below. Also, tomorrow, everyone who is following me on Instagram is going to get early NBA picks for tomorrow's 6-game slate. So, we have a 6-game slate tomorrow. If you guys want early picks, take 1 second now to go down there to the video description and follow me, Myguyknowsaguy. Hit like on any of my posts because it's difficult to see smaller accounts. And turn notifications on for my story and my page. So, and you won't miss any bets tomorrow. And we have we still have 150 people watching right now. If you guys hit the like button, if 15 people hit the like button right now, I will add one more bet for the Bucks game. I will add one more bet for the Bucks game. The Bucks-Lakers game. If 15 people hit the like button, the game starts in 40 minutes. If 15 more people hit the like button, I will add another bet for the Lakers-Bucks game tonight. Best of luck to all. Let me see if I can scan for a live bet. It does appear to be a crazy game in New York. I'll also jump back into the chat. Let me know your bets as well. No way Brunson still has 7. Does Brunson still have 7? I have to refresh the page to make sure, to see if that's actually true. That would be disgusting. Okay, he has 13. I was like, does he still have 7? I just refreshed the page. Yeah, let's see what happens, guys. Also, if there's anyone watching that's not subscribed, subscribe to my channel. Big day ahead tomorrow. Another big stream on the way tomorrow. I see a bunch of you just hit the like button as well. Thank you so much. Let's see if we can get 10 more people to hit the like button. Best of luck. Big stream plan tomorrow, guys. Let me jump back into the chat. Sports fan, let's go. He cashed with Dillon Brooks over 19.5 points in the first half. Let's go. Sharp call. Great call. Congrats, sports fan. Another winning bet in the chat. Sharpest chat in the world. King27 says, I think the Blazers win outright or cover the 6.5. Hey, it's okay to disagree. If you believe that, then bet the Blazers. And, no one's perfect. And let me know if you bet anything else too, King27, in the game. I'm interested in hearing that. Best of luck either way, brother. No Heel Achilles says the Suns Knicks game is crazy. Jay Bang says, wait, I forgot you don't do rebounds that much. Which player? Tari Eason? I'll take a look. I mean, we are at the half in the Hawks game as well. Jalen Johnson has 15 points, 2 assists. So that's 17 points and assists combined. That's half. We're halfway there over for the over. We're halfway there, guys. And I want to bet on the Warriors to cover the spread, guys, minus 14.5. But I didn't do it, so. Ramrod said, I think Gillespie's done. I hope not, man. Might have to chill out on calling Gillespie bets. Does he still have 1 assist? He does. He has 1 assist. It's unfortunate. And Brunson has 13. Mitchell Robinson has 4 points. We need one more basket from Mitchell Robinson, or just one more point even. And look at the OKC Thunder, man. They were down by almost 20 points. And now they're down by 8 without Shea, without Chet Holmgren. $11 assists for Cam Spencer. Mr. Parcheesi, welcome back. He has Jaren Jackson, 25 points. Santi Aldama, 15 points. 8 rebounds as well. Cedric Coward, 4 assists. Jalen Wells, 4 assists. And Lou Dort, 4 assists. So close, 9 minutes to go. He has $450. Let's go to get $450. $450, guys. I hope you cash. Thanks for sharing, Mr. Parcheesi. I need one more point from Santi Aldama. Hey, Hodge said check Clarkson over and Cat and Karl Anthony Towns. You won? Jordan Clarkson? Yeah, Jordan Clarkson went over. And Towns only has 3 points though, but Jordan Clarkson has 12 points. Heavy Juice Pick says he won $3,000 on the Clippers game going over 213. Big congrats to you, man. Big congrats to you. Great call as well, man. Great call. Derek Charbonneau said Tari Eason over 1.5 threes. Kevin Durant over 4.5 rebounds. 2-leg parlay for the Rockets game. I like that too. Derek Charbonneau, best of luck. Best of luck, man. Donnie said I took OKC and Steph Curry over 4.5 threes and the Rockets. Best of luck. We have a 3 from Kenrick Williams. 15 points for Kenrick Williams. Nomad said he just needs one. We need one. Yeah, we need one more. Nomad says stat correction. Jalen Brunson another assist. He's up to 3 now. So they added 3. Okay, they added 1. Okay. Yeah. Hey, Chach. Yep. He has good stats. Oh, as a live bet. Okay. Yeah. You know he's playing well. I think. Yeah. Great night, Nomad. For you guys in the chat for sure. My bro Nasir as well. Tasha earlier. Sports fan. A lot of people in here cashing, man. Many other names. Big shout out to you guys. Everyone that cashed with Tyrese Maxey too. EWM. Let me see if I can find something live in this Knicks Suns game. Santi Aldama's back in the game. He just missed a 3. We need 1 point from Santi. Now, seriously, I'm feeling Curry for 40 today. 40 points for Steph Curry. Let me know if you bet it. Lamont, welcome back. He said Tari Eason double-double and Kevin Porter Jr. double-double as well. Separate bets, Lamont. Best of luck. Welcome back, brother. Ramrod said Aldama to reappear. Yep, he's back in now, Ramrod. Plague said he has him for 3. Hopefully he pulls through. Let me take a look at the live betting board. Rockets game is starting. So we're still at 196 likes, guys. 10 more likes and I'll drop a bet for the Bucks-Lakers game. The game between the Warriors and the Kings also started, but 10 more likes, I'll drop a bet for the Kings, for the Lakers-Bucks game. And if there's anyone watching that's not subscribed, subscribe. You guys in the chat, Lamont, Nasir, I know Nasir does, Windex, Lamont, Heychach, Derek, Mr. Parcheesi, Nomad, Heavy Juice Picks, Ramrod, Plague, BF Serviceman, M. Grayson, Raps Good. Hey, Raps Good, welcome back, man. Daniel Vincent, Hepix, Sports Fan, J Bangs, Who Knows It All, AKY, 2012. Welcome to the chat as well. I just missed your question about Curry. I do think he has a decent night with his threes, but I'm not so sure about Giannis. Giannis, I mean, he's dominated against DeAndre Ayton in the past. But all the people I just named, King27, do you guys follow me on Instagram? Follow me on Instagram in the video description. 7 assists for Santi Aldama. Rishi, welcome back. Don Plate, welcome back as well. He said, what are your thoughts on the Lakers-Bucks game? I'll run through my projections. I have a pick I want to share, but yeah, let's see if you guys hit the like button. Thank you guys for being here. It's been a long, long day. 4-hour stream already, and let's see if we can keep it going. Let's try to keep it going, guys. Timeout OKC. Big basket from Gigi Jackson. The night's okay so far, sports fan. He said, Android said, what's wrong with the Thunder? They're missing their two best players, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander and Chet Holmgren. Sports fan said, tennis later, I have Svitolina and Jovic. Okay. And rugby in Japan. Yeah, he has the Golden Knights. Oh, the Wild Knights, minus 12.5 in rugby. Over Shizuoka Blue Revs. Let's cash this weekend. Hey, thanks a lot, sports fan. Thanks a lot for those plays. Rishi said he just live bet the Knicks plus 8.5. I'm dropping a live bet. I'm dropping a live bet right now. Subscribe to the channel. In the Knicks game. And it won't be a popular pick, but I'm betting it. I bet this one on FanDuel. I'll put it on the board right now. Bet going up on the screen right now. I did cash our live bet earlier. Let's see if we can make it 2 for 2 with the live bets. Best of luck to all. Going up on the board right now. I just bet on Karl Anthony Towns over 13.5 points for at a half unit. Karl Anthony Towns over 13.5 points to win a half unit on FanDuel at minus 112 odds. Best of luck to all. I think we're cashing. You can see it at the bottom right there. Best of luck, everyone, with all of your bets, man. Rooting for every single one of you. It's been an interesting night of basketball so far. It's been an interesting night. Two threes for Steph Curry already. Yeah, let me know if you guys are tailing with Towns. Oh, we just got some good news. Much needed news right now. And I just watched it. I put the game back on and I just watched it. We just cashed with Santi Aldama of the Memphis Grizzlies over 13.5 points at minus 115 odds. That was a 1-unit bet, a bigger bet. And it cashed, guys. Shout out to everyone here in the stream. And shout out to everyone who follows me on Instagram who watched my video earlier in the day when I dropped that pick early for everyone. And I'm going to do the same thing tomorrow, guys. So, if you guys follow me on Instagram, follow me in the video description. And you'll get... Sorry, I just stepped on my the light plug for a second. I almost kicked the light plug out. Follow me tomorrow, and you will get 2 or 3 NFL and NBA picks earlier than the stream. But if you join the stream later in the day, you'll still see my picks. But the people who are following me, so take a second to follow if you guys can. Trying to gain some visibility with that account. You guys can definitely help me. A lot of you already do though, so I do want to say I appreciate you. But and so many of you tailed in the chat. I see you. Yep, let's go. Seblav Ronek, UXT, Digital Print House, Ramrod, Nasir, James H, No Heel Achilles, 462 for life. For sure. You guys are the absolute realists. And I will go ahead and pin my Instagram in the chat once again because I want you guys to get the early bets tomorrow morning. So. And thank you guys for being here. It was a bit sweaty, but it cashed. Sweaty cash is still money. And the second half has begun in Phoenix. And Karl Anthony Towns at the free throw line immediately, guys. Immediately. Did anyone tail? Did anyone tail? Rockets game is on. Second assist for Colin Gillespie. Can he record 4 assists in the second half alone? He definitely can. I've seen him do it. Another basket for Towns. After the free throw. He went 1 for 2 at the free throw line. Now it's a 3. A logo 3 for Towns. And there's a frenetic start to the third quarter. But I just want to say shout out to you guys. You guys make this stream what it is. And you guys make it much more enjoyable to watch basketball. I just want to say that. So thank you to you guys who are here on the stream. Don't think anything of all the social media promotion. Everyone's trying to grow at the same time, right? But at the same time, I do appreciate you for being here during the live stream. And regardless, you won't miss anything going forward. It's just an added bonus for the people who follow on Instagram to get the early lines. I'm not going to withhold any picks. I'll still post my picks here on YouTube. I'm just, you guys understand. And you guys have been very understanding and very supportive as well over the last couple of months. And I just want to say thank you guys very, very much. We just got a basket from Jalen Brunson as well. We just got a basket from Jalen Brunson, a.k.a. the franchise. You guys are the absolute realists. Nomad, yep. Derek Charbonneau, another winning bet in the chat, guys. It's Peyton Watson of the Denver Nuggets over 26.5 PRA. Great call. Great call, Derek Charbonneau. Congrats. Yep, Digital Print House tailed too. We have another basket for Towns. Is Towns about to cash that live bet instantly in the third quarter? For the real ones who are still here, you guys are the realists. You bet him under 14. It's tough. It's tough. I didn't see that, but that's tough. Right? Ramrod? Thanks, Jay Banks. And thanks to everyone that just subscribed to my channel, too. Subscribe. Everyone watching in the background, subscribe. And turn notifications on. Everyone that is subscribed, turn notifications on so you don't miss my upcoming streams and videos. Quick check here on Jalen Johnson, aka the Machine. Might turn that game back on. He still has 15 points and 2 assists. Is this real? Is this real? The third quarter's been on for 6 minutes, and Jalen Johnson doesn't have a single point or assist in this quarter. He's running cardio. He's running cardio. All right, keep playing, Machine. I'll take the name. Storage room. Storage room. Thanks a lot, Nasir. Demi Sidor. He cashed as well at Peyton Watson over 15.5 points, guys. Another winning bet in the chat. Sharpest chat on earth. Yep, thanks a lot, Cleveland. Best of luck to all who tailed. Nasir said too many Kamara over 12.5. He bet us over 12.5, and he has 10 in the first quarter. Bro, you're on it, man. It's really impressive too. It's really impressive. Let's keep going, man. Congrats. Keep it going. I hate to say it, but Jalen Johnson's running cardio right now. It's terrible. What game are you watching? What game are you guys watching, guys? $20 points for Book. A couple of you just followed me on Instagram. I just followed you back. My guy knows a guy. 17 points for Brunson. Let's go. Nasir, you just cashed. You just cashed with too many Kamara. He just hit a 3. Over 12.5 points for Kamara. Cashes in the first quarter. Beast play right there. Too many Kamara. And we have a dunk from Karl Anthony Towns. He just had 3 points at halftime. 4.5 minutes into the third quarter, he has 11. Let's go, guys. We need 3 more points from Towns to cash that live bet. Check Discord? Okay. What, my messages or inside the Discord? My Discord DM or inside the group? Dingo72. Another 3 for too many Kamara. 4 threes in the first quarter. Great call, Nasir. 20 points for Jalen Brunson, guys. We're pretty close to cashing the group where you post. Okay. You know I made a group picks channel, right? Dingo72. Today I made an announcement where I made a channel on the side called Group Picks inside the Discord for everyone to post their picks there. Yeah, I see I see it there, yeah. Okay, yeah. I see it now. Yeah, maybe, yeah, I know we have a different time zone and maybe you didn't see the announcement. But everyone, join the free Discord server. All of these people in the chat, a lot of them, they're sharing plays in the free Discord. It's in the description below. And there's a community picks channel to the side now. That channel is called Group Picks. Crazy. Towns and Brunson just went crazy. Oh, I'm checking now, by the way. I need to charge my phone. Any of the people in the chat right now who follow me on Instagram, I recognize you from here. I'm following you back. That won't happen every day, but I'm following you back. I wouldn't. Okay, I have to. It's an image. Let's go, Dingo72. Best of luck, bro. You have a great cash out too. Hey, maybe you can even let it ride. That's a great cash out and great call. I see the ticket. He shared it in the Discord, guys. Great call. I see someone else just follow me in the chat. Satya Mirakesh. If you're in the chat, let me know that's you and I'll follow you back. Shout out to Santi Aldama. Shout out to you guys, the realest and sharpest chat on earth. SMG Guru, got you, brother. My bro. From the West Coast. Yeah, I followed back, just accept. The Thunder took the lead? Are you kidding me? Kenrich Williams. 21 points, 10 assists for Jalen Williams, for J-Dub. And this is crazy. I saw they were like plus 1,600 a couple of minutes ago. Like 4 minutes ago when they were down by 11, they were plus 1,600. Wow, I'm watching it now. OKC came back without Shea, without Chet. Can they cover that pregame line though? But this is still crazy regardless. Disgusting from the Grizzlies. What a comeback for sure. 17 points, 2 assists for Jalen Johnson. Can't believe it, man. He had 15 points, 2 assists at halftime. Now he has 17 points, 2 assists with 4 minutes to go in the third quarter. He can still do it, but it's really tough now. Shout out to Towns, man. Brunson's about to cash. Brunson's about to cash. Hold on, guys. I have to put my phone charger in. 1 second. Hope you guys are enjoying the stream. Hope you're enjoying the games, though. In the National Basketball Association, where Suspicious lives. Okay. My phone was about to die and I wasn't paying attention. 25 points for the franchise. Let's go. Shout out to everyone that watched that early video on Instagram in the chat. We're on our way to at least go 2 and 3 in that early video that I posted for you guys. Yeah, I didn't expect it either. This is a long review. One second, chat. I'm coming right back to the chat. And we are back from that long review. Lou Dort did hit 2 free throws. And now it's Jock Landale with a hook shot. And the Grizzlies are down by 1. Let's go. I'm watching it, guys. The Grizzlies need a stop here. 20 seconds left. 7 seconds on the shot clock. Jalen Williams missed. Cedric Howard with the rebound. He goes coast to coast. Oh, good transition defense from Alex Caruso. Cedric Howard one-on-one with Caruso. Caruso's a beast. All-world defense. He just blocked him at the buzzer. A rookie lesson there. He should have passed to his teammates. Cedric Howard is a player that I'm a fan of, but he just cost his team the game. Smothered by Alex Caruso, and he held the ball for 10 seconds and wouldn't give it to his teammates. And the Thunder come back to win on the money line when they were down by as many as 20 points. They were down by 13 points with 3.5 minutes to go. They were plus 1,600 with 4 minutes to go, and they won. And they won. A big choke job from the Grizzlies, who are also undermanned, but at the same time, they're still NBA players. And this Hawks team stopped scoring completely. I'm not joking. They stopped scoring completely. A part of me actually wants to take the Nuggets right now. I think we could see something similar. And the Rockets take the lead. They were down for most of that quarter. Trumani Kamara had 16 points, 4 threes in that quarter. Reed Shepherd has 2 points. Rockets up by 1. Trumani Kamara went crazy, and we reached the end of the first quarter. Yep, blocked by Caruso. Roll 51. Crazy comeback, Smoke That Smoke. Welcome back. No heel Achilles. Yep, OKC won. He said, let's go. Yep, big OKC fan there, my bro in the chat. Glad you enjoyed that. The GOAT 12 said, let's go. Sounds like you guys bet the Thunder live. Sounds like you guys bet the Thunder live. BF Serviceman said, put a check by the winners. Charles Burney, welcome back. He said Thunder. Digital Printout said he bet Jalen Johnson over 5.5 assists in game, I'm guessing. And it didn't expect this, though. Cleveland said I was worried about the Nuggets on my parlay. Now I'm worried about the Grizzlies holding my 5.5. You're in a great position to cash, Cleveland. The GOAT said, thank God I didn't cash out. I took the money line at plus 600 when they were losing. Great call, the GOAT 12. Absolutely sharp call from the sharpest chat on earth. You guys are going crazy. Sports fan said, I was just saying I wish I faded OKC. Guess I'm glad I didn't. Donnie in the chat said he took him at plus 1,100. You guys are on it. Nasir, yep. What a comeback. Antinko Waddell said just followed you an hour ago. I'll check now. I'll follow you back on Instagram. I see it. And I followed you back, brother. Thanks a lot for being in here in the stream. Everyone that's following me on Instagram is going to get early NBA picks tomorrow. And I'll have another stream for you guys if you miss out on Instagram a few hours later on the channel at 6 p.m. Eastern tomorrow. So get ready. Dingo726, yeah, it's looking great. It definitely is. SMG Guru. Yes, sir. Nasir said he has a 3-leg with Grayson Allen is selling. I hope he turns up somehow for you. Yep, sorry guys. They took the lead? Whoa, just while I looked down? Unbelievable, man. I wanted to bet them. I should have done it during the timeout. Oh, Newcomb said he bet them plus 100. Let's see what the live line is now. It's Nuggets minus 2.5. I missed the best of the line. Now, let me see if the Hawks can tighten up here, or maybe I'll jump in with you. Because I do want to bet on the Nuggets, and I should have done it during the timeout. I was sending a message, man. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Low Nitty. Yeah, it's turned into a fade. It's too public now, Low Nitty. It's too public now, unfortunately. We got what we could. We got what we could out of it last month. Yeah, I'm priced out right now at the Nuggets, man. That is a shame. You blink, you miss the lines, guys. I should have acted. We did. We have a 3 from Onyeka Okongwu though to end the quarter, and Jalen Johnson just recorded his 3rd assist. Under Pressure say he just followed on Instagram. Is that your name on there? Sorry guys, I'm getting really hungry too. I've been on for what, 5 hours? It's been an absolutely amazing stream so far, man. Win or lose. Are you Under pressure, are you Christopher? Christopher? Yeah, the Knicks are fading now. The Knicks are fading now. 26 points for Devin Booker. 14-0 run for the Suns. After the Knicks took the lead, they were up by 3, man. Crazy. Crazy. And the Kings are up by 1. We have a lot of action on right now, guys. We have a lot of action on right now. Oh, the Suns are the most profitable team in the NBA against the spread. They're 26-11 against the spread. That's a ridiculous clip, actually. Especially in a major high betting volume league like the NBA, a global league. I'm following you back, Under pressure. So what game are you guys watching? Did Towns go over yet? I'll pin it in the it's the same name as my channel, Myguyknowsaguy, but I'll pin it in the chat for you. It's in the video description. Go down to the description. Follow me, because everyone that follows me is getting early NBA picks tomorrow. But I'm trying to see if I can place another live bet now. The Hawks did just take the lead. So, I mean, we do have a chance here to maybe jump back in. You're watching the Lakers game? Cool. Can Jalen Johnson give us a monster quarter? There, it's in the chat now if you guys want the link to my Instagram. Miles McBride, 3 threes, guys. Over 2.5 threes catches for a lot of you. 15 points for Miles McBride. Did you guys bet that? Did you guys bet that or what? And here come the Hawks pulling off. So we have a chance here for a live bet. Let me just do quick line shopping. And just in case it's a quick timeout. The Hawks are up by 6. I want to take a live spread with the Nuggets right now. Plus 5.5 on FanDuel. 1 second. You can get plus 6.5 on points bet, plus 100. I'm betting it. I'm betting it. I'm betting that, guys. Plus 6.5 Nuggets, plus 100 on points bet, half unit bet, live bet, guys. Did he just miss the free throw? Oh no, he made it. We cashed. But let me get this live bet on the board for you guys. I just bet the Nuggets plus 6.5 during this timeout. For a half unit. So it's not really a big bet, but Nuggets plus 6.5 plus 100. I bet that on points bet. It's plus 5.5 on FanDuel, so you might have to line shop. It's also plus 6.5 on Bet365. And congratulations to everyone that placed that live bet with me on Karl Anthony Towns over 13.5 points at halftime. We are now 2-0 so far with my live bets, and we went 2-0 the last day I placed live bets. Last night I didn't have any live bets because it was a strange night in the NBA, but on Wednesday I did. We went 2-0, so I've won my last 4 live bets here on the stream. We won that live player prop parlay earlier in that Pelicans Wizards game with Derek Queen and Jeremiah Fears. Now we won with Karl Anthony Towns over 13.5 points for 2 half unit bets, and now I have another one with the Denver Nuggets plus 6.5 plus 100. Guys, best of luck to all. I hope we cash. Another winning bet in the chat. Christian in the chat 5422. The Suns third quarter money line. It cashed. Great call, brother. You're on it, and very impressive. Great call. Sharpest chat on earth. Oh, Newcomb said Towns, I need one more to make it 15 plus. Okay, let's go. I think he's gonna get that for you. And we've reached the end of the third quarter. There. I'll come right back. That seems to be a very interesting game so far. So many stars are playing right now. And I see a lot of you tailed with Karl Anthony Towns. Yep, Nasir also cashed with Miles McBride. Great call, brother. Great call. You're crushing the board once again today. Sharpest chat on earth, guys. And Cleveland said I forgot to take Towns for 12.5. Oh, you got 12.5. Yeah, you already cashed. Cleveland, great call. Yep, you cashed. Nomad, Nasir. Yep, let's go, guys. No heel Achilles. Roll 51. I see you guys. Divine Royalty, welcome back as well. He said, I caught the stream late tonight. I had work. My son's bet is looking good. I caught the money line at plus 102 on FanDuel. Best of luck. I hope you cash. Best of luck, and thank you so much for dropping in on the stream once again, man. Hope you had a great day, just in general. Roll 51. Nomad said, whoever said take Suns third quarter money line in the first quarter, you're crazy. Yeah, he did, man. Christian. I got plus 6.5 on points bet, plus 100, Christian. It was also plus 6.5 on Bet365. But on FanDuel, it was plus 5.5, minus 118. Might have to go to the alt lines. And we're back from the timeout. Unfortunately, Luke Kennard just hit a 3 out of the timeout. So, we still have a long way to go, though. But the Hawks are up by 9. Bucks up by 1. And I'm still waiting for Jalen Brunson. That's crazy. The fourth quarter is just now starting, though. I forgot about that. Forgot about that, guys. Need 3 more points from Brunson. Timeout Nuggets again. Yep, it's been a good night so far. Shout out to you guys. $21-point comeback for OKC. About Bucks third quarter money line. You'll have to tell me about that one at this stage in the game. I'm probably more comfortable betting at the end of the first quarter, maybe at halftime. But I know everyone has different styles in betting, different approaches. Let me know how you feel about it. And also, if there's anyone watching in the background, subscribe. I know some of you are not subscribed. Subscribe to my channel. Thanks. What game are you guys watching? I know it's pretty late now, so but there's some good games on right now. Earlier at one point we had 208 people watching, guys. So I just want to say shout out to you guys. That's what I'm saying. Where's Brunson? There's a review taking place in that game, so I'll come right back. I've been on stream for 5 hours, guys. A big three for Jalen Johnson. I mean, it's not good for our Nuggets live bet, but I mean, this is a big run for the Hawks. It's a 19-3 run. Can the machine do it before we take his name away? His nickname. The Hawks are pulling away, man. It's possible that was a bad bet. Still have time, though. The Hawks are definitely pulling away. I'm about to watch it again. Another bucket for Jalen Johnson. And one. Machine. Cash for us. Points and assists. Do the impossible. You only had 2 points the whole third quarter. A 20-3 run. 23-3 run, actually. They need to get Brunson back into this game, man. Yeah, I will, Christian. I will. What game are you guys watching? He rushed that shot, Vit Krejci. Give it to Jalen Johnson, man. Stop. Get out the way. All of you guys get out of the way. You watching the Suns game? Who knows it all? Christian, I see you. Andre said, yeah, Jalen Brunson still didn't come back in. He just did. I'm watching the game too. Jalen Brunson just checked in. Cleveland said he needs a miracle. 4th assist for Jalen Johnson. Can he play the whole quarter and go over for us? Brunson came in and scored immediately, not 10 seconds into entering the game. It's back to a 7-point lead for the Suns. Jalen Brunson has 27 points. Another assist for Jalen Johnson. Whoa. 5 assists now for the machine. It's a 28-6 run for the Hawks. Keep going. Before they take him out. Keep going. Score something, Nuggets. What? If the Nuggets could just score. Wow, they missed 7 straight shots. This is crazy. I mean, they finally did something for them. Like, what? You guys finally want to make a shot now. We need one more point from Jalen Brunson, guys. The machine scored. Jalen Johnson just scored. That was a terrible live bet too, guys. Apologies there, but I can't apologize. I don't apologize for losing bets, sorry. But you guys understand what I mean by that. The people that bet long term, they know what I mean by that. And another assist for Jalen Johnson. He has 24 points and 6 assists. Will he even come back into the game, though? Will he even come back into the game? Come back in and hit 2 threes. Let me jump back into the chat with you guys. Tim Halder, welcome back. Cerebral Hunter, I see you guys. He said, what happened to Cat and Bridges? They're iffy now? I know. We placed a live bet at halftime on Towns. We just cashed. He had 3 points at halftime. I took over 13.5 at halftime. But, I mean, he's so inconsistent. Why can't he put together a complete game anymore? Tim Halder said Luka's live points might be worth a look. Is City at 30.5 now? How many points does Luka have? Brunson just missed 3 straight shots, guys. I need 1 more point from Brunson. 1 more point from Brunson. He just missed 3 straight shots. Nowhere C says DeAnthony Melton over to record 1 steal. The prop is 100% this season, he said. Is that a live bet for right now? He came back in, Jalen Johnson. He scored again. It's just crazy. Now hit it. Score a 3, man. Hit a 3 now. We cash if that happens. I can't believe he came back in. He just crossed him up, too. This guy's a beast. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. The machine. This guy went crazy in the first half, Jalen Johnson. He didn't do anything in the second quarter. No assists and only 2 points. And now he just goes crazy in the fourth quarter, and it's possible he comes up just short. It's possible. A wide open 3 for Dyson Daniels, which would have been assisted by Jalen Johnson. I'm watching it, and he misses. I would like to see Johnson hit a 3, just for the hell of it. He had 6 points in the first quarter. Talking about Luka, yeah. Timeout Suns, by the way. He just hit a step back 3. Are you kidding me? He scored like 20 points in this quarter. A 37-9 run. We just cashed with Jalen Johnson. Let me make sure. Yes, we did. We just cashed with the machine. Unbelievable that he was even in this game. A 37-9 run. We just cashed with Jalen Johnson over 33.5 points and assists combined, guys. In incredible fashion. No joke. That was very improbable. We know in today's NBA, when a team goes up that big against a team missing 4 starters, 3 starters, you know, I'm surprised they didn't take him out. They're really trying to continue to develop him. And for something really just went our way just right then, man. That was crazy, guys. The machine. We've only lost 1 time with him all season. We keep winning with this guy. We keep winning with this guy. I didn't take the points the rebounds and assists. I took points and assists. But anyways, guys, He just went 2K on these guys. Globetrotters on these guys. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Shout out to you guys. Sharpest chat on earth. Did any of you bet on Jalen Johnson with me? Did you guys just watch that? Let me switch sides now. We're done there. Obviously, I just lost that live bet. My live bets go 2-1 today, guys. But honestly, I had more money on Jalen Johnson. So, you guys know how it is, man. Now we're waiting for one basket from Jalen Brunson. One basket. Ooh, that was incredible. He keeps his nickname, Low Nitty. I was about to get frustrated. You guys saw me in the third quarter. I was like, man, the machine, that. Come on, guys. Come on. And I just want to let you know, while you're here. Oh, let me just see if we can get Brunson, man. I forgot about Brunson. Yep, let me tune to that one. Let me turn off whatever it is I just watched in the Denver Nuggets game. Shout out to you guys. You guys are the realest chat, sharpest chat on earth. I hope so. And we just got more good news. Mitchell Robinson. Forgot about him, right? Mitchell Robinson, we just won. Over 4.5 points cash. Over 4.5 points cash. He had 4 points in halftime. I think that's his first shot attempt of the second half. Can you just give us 1 point, Brunson? Let's go, Mello on the beat, my brother. Yep. Daniel Vincent. Yep. I was this close to doing it, Daniel. I was this close to doing it. Shout out to the machine. I am watching the game now. We're on Brunson watch. We just need one. And now Mitchell Robinson just scored again. For just no reason. You already cashed, man. Brunson. I see you guys, man. You guys are going crazy about Jalen Johnson. What a result right there. What a result. You guys are the absolute realists. And, yep, no receipts, roll 51. Cleveland, let's go, Cleveland. Roll 51, rise up inspired. Green check G, Mellow on the beat. I see you guys, man. Tim Halder. Thank you guys. The GOAT 12, Christian, Derek Charbonneau, UXT, Low Nitty, J Bangs, Nasir. I see all of you, man. Daniel Vincent. The GOAT, Rel Gaming, Derek Charbonneau. I mean, come on, Brunson. Like, come on. Let's see here, man. We are deep into crunch time here. And if there's anyone watching that hasn't subscribed to my channel, subscribe. I have tons on the way for you guys tomorrow. Tomorrow's going to be a great day. Timeout Suns, so it'll be a sweat. It'll be a sweat. Low Nitty said, telling me Mitchell Robinson, he scored for no reason, has me rolling on the floor. I mean, it's so crazy. I was so deep in the betting world, I forgot that he's actually trying to win a professional basketball game. Like, Low Nitty, I snapped, right? We're deep in the game right now. Real Rel Gaming said, "What scoreboard are you using?" This app is called Real. It's called Real Sports. It's a mobile app. It's a pretty decent app too, man. Well designed. Doesn't have every league on earth, but if you're a fan of North American sports, it's definitely a decent app to use. And I hope you guys are having fun, man. I'm having fun watching these games. You guys are seeing the highs and lows of sports betting. Green Check G said he took 25, and Maxey 25, Brunson 25, and you're talking about Jalen Johnson. Great call. Yep, the GOAT 12. Derek Charbonneau said he parlayed Robinson, Kawhi 25, and Jalen Johnson, who came through and needed Brunson for a four leg. Let's go. Oh, we're all cashing. No, it's on my page, not the story, Plague. It's on my page. It's a real Instagram reel video on my page. I posted a video today with Santi Aldama over 13.5 points, Jalen Johnson over 33.5 points and assists combined, and the last one was Jalen Brunson over 27.5 points in the Instagram video. So you follow me. What's your name on there? And if you don't want to say your name on here, you can message me on Discord or on Twitter. Myguyknowsaguy, or join the free Discord. You can message me privately and tell me. I respect your privacy either way. Market got it all. Welcome back. He said Knicks money line, King 27, Digital Print House, Plague Beast. Everyone here, man. My bro Fauci, Jay Bangs, Cerebral Hunter. Jake? Okay, I'll check it out now. Done. If anyone else follows me here, I will follow you back just while we're on stream. I probably won't do that after today, honestly. I appreciate all of you. It's been a really fun stream. And now we have a Knicks timeout. Yeah, and he cashed a live 5.5 assists for you. Incredible, man. We just witnessed something incredible. I hope you get it back somehow, man. Always rooting for you, brother. Always rooting for all of you. Digital Print House, another winning bet in the chat. My bro, Digital Print House. Jalen Johnson, over 5.5 assists live. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah, no, man, that's unfortunate. I'm going to lose unless it goes to overtime. Even that is unlikely. How many assists does he have? 1 or 2? Gillespie. I might have to chill out on calling Gillespie. But yeah, that will be a losing bet. In all likelihood. He's not even in the game right now. He has 2 assists. He's not even in foul trouble, so the coach can't be happy with him. He's not shooting well today. Brunson missed 5 straight shots. What are you doing, Brunson? Crazy. No, seriously, I'm calling it a night here, bro. Appreciate you in the chat, 100%. We appreciate you too as well, Nasir. Nice to meet you, brother. And we will talk again soon. Enjoy your night, fam. And congrats on all the winning bets. You crushed it today. And we definitely appreciate you. Devin Booker, man. Step back, jump shot, midi. And he just... His 12th game this season, scoring 30 or more points. And Dillon Brooks is giving Jalen Brunson issues, man. Dillon Brooks is giving this guy issues right now. This would be really, really unfortunate. You had 25 points before the quarter started, and he looks rattled. Jalen Brunson is getting clamped by Dillon Brooks right now, who is a great defender. And that's a huge 3 for the Suns. By Royce O'Neal, who we cashed with the other day. Yeah, he's not even driving to the basket. And now Brunson, he's getting the ball out of his hands. Okay, Brunson has it. What a difficult shot for Miles McBride. Disgusting. I wish it was Brunson. Guys. This is actually really sad. But hey. I'm not sure exactly what time. Probably around, I'm on the East Coast, probably around lunch. Around midday. Knicks versus Suns is crazy. This game is nuts. We need something in the fast break here. It's Suns ball. And Mitchell Robinson just fouled Oso Ighodaro. And that may have been a good foul. He just missed a free throw, Oso Ighodaro. Towns checks back in. Towns is in foul trouble. He missed both. He missed both. They fouled the right guy. The Knicks have 2 timeouts too, man. Brunson threw it out of bounds. There's a review taking place to see who it went off of, though. They're going to check to see if the ball went off Grayson Allen or Mikal Bridges. That's a reckless pass from Jalen Brunson. Honestly, Jamel, welcome back. Ramrod said he skipped on Booker. Sports fan said Giannis is about to sell the last bet. I think that ball's off Jalen Brunson. No, it's off Mikal Bridges, man. It might be Suns ball, guys. You don't score at all in the fourth quarter. You don't score at all. You scored once. Yeah, it's okay. But I mean, we still have time. They foul. I mean, we still have time. I mean, it's just not likely anymore. It's okay. Jalen Johnson. It's all right. Mitchell Robinson. 2 straight turnovers for Brunson. Didn't even attempt a shot. And then he missed 5 straight shots in the middle of the quarter. The NBA, guys, where suspicious lives. Shout out to you guys. I've been streaming for 5.5 hours. Hit that like button for me if you haven't. It really does help. Subscribe to the channel and turn notifications on. Get ready for another live stream tomorrow. There is a review taking place. You guys said he's gambling. Sablav Ronik, welcome back. Sean P20. Yeah, too much foul baiting. Cleveland's a mafia ball. It's Suns ball. They lost the challenge. Unsuccessful challenge. Kepler has Suns plus 1.5. He needs this. I don't think that is in question. Brunson just checked out of the game as well. But I'm sure it's just during the free throw. He's going to check back in on offense. So I'm sure it's temporarily. So we're probably about to get a timeout after this free throw. I would expect a timeout here. Jalen Brunson is back on the floor. I mean, he is back on the floor, but will Dillon Brooks allow him to breathe? That was a great switch in the fourth quarter from the Suns head coach Jordan Ott. And now Towns hit a 3. I have to tip my cap to Dillon Brooks. The 3 was up from Bridges, though. Bridges hit the 3. I thought it was Towns. It zoomed out. That was a pretty big 3 from Mikal Bridges. And now they're getting ready to foul again. Shout out to you guys, man. And once again, Brunson checks out for the free throws here. The Knicks do have one timeout. Yep, Cleveland. Yep, catch you next time, brother. The chill spot. I don't know how I feel about today. It's a crazy day. It's a crazy day, guys. We won some bets, though. We did win some bets. And my next stream will be tomorrow at 6 p.m. Eastern. Everyone that follows me on Instagram, it's pinned in the chat, will receive early bets. Check the video on my page tomorrow morning. NBA, NFL. 11 points for LeBron. Have a great night, Cleveland. The last 3 minutes of this game took 30 minutes. And he made the free throws. Timeout Mike Brown and the Knicks. Suns up by 4. They are the most profitable team against the spread in the NBA. They are 26-11 before this game started. And if this holds, which it probably will, they will be 27-11 against the spread. So and it comes down to this. Will he even get a shot? He didn't get to the free throw line. Like, it's actually crazy. He missed 7 shots in this quarter. He turned the ball over twice with less than 3 minutes left. Dillon Brooks, man. He did a good job defensively. Gotta respect it. Well, let's see what happens out of this timeout. Can't expect anything. I mean, I have very low expectations. They couldn't get the ball to him. They couldn't get the ball to Brunson. They gave it to OG and he got fouled shooting a 3. It might be 3 free throws for OG Anunoby right now. The last 2 minutes of this game took forever. And he missed the first free throw anyways. This game is over. Nope. We're going to keep betting the machine. We're going to keep betting the machine. Jalen Johnson. The real machine. This guy just missed the first 2 free throws out of 3. Yep, no overseas. You did say that. Yep, the GOAT, Jalen Johnson, not Brunson. Jalen Johnson's a legend around here. Shout out to Mitchell Robinson too, though, man. Shout out to Mitchell Robinson. Why even foul? Let's get this game over with. Okay, let's take a look at the board. Let's see what happened tonight. So I lost with the Orlando Magic plus 3.5. That was a half unit bet, which is a smaller bet if you don't know. Peyton Pritchard over 4.5 assists was a winner. That was also a small bet, half unit. We won with Santi Aldama over 13.5 points. That was a bigger bet, 1 unit bet. We won with Jalen Johnson of the Hawks, aka the Machine, over 33.5 points and assists combined. That was actually incredible the way it happened. 1 unit bet, we won. We lost with Jalen Brunson over 27.5 points. He finished with 27 points. That's a 1 unit loss right there. We lost with Colin Gillespie over 4.5 assists plus 115 odds. That was also a 1 unit loss. We won with Mitchell Robinson over 4.5 points. That was a half unit bet, a smaller bet. I lost a half unit bet on Kawhi Leonard. He finished with, I believe, 26 points, similar to Jalen Brunson. That was a half unit loss. Reed Shepherd is on now. Rockets are on now. We lost a live bet on the Denver Nuggets plus 6.5, half unit bet plus 100. We won a live bet on Karl Anthony Towns over 13.5 points at halftime. That was a smaller bet, half unit bet. And then we won another live bet with Derek Queen 6+ assists and Jeremiah Fears 10+ points combined, 2-leg player prop parlay live at halftime plus 100 for a half unit, and we won there. So the live bets went 2-1. I mean, it could have been way worse, guys. I mean, it could have been way worse. It's actually been a decent day. Let's keep it going tomorrow. And I just want to say thank you guys so much for being here during the stream. I've been here in this chair for 5 hours and 45 minutes. You guys are the absolute realists. You guys make it much more enjoyable to watch these games. You make these streams what they are. The sharpest chat on earth, the realest chat on earth. The man with the plan, how's it going? He said, what do you think about Giannis, 30+ points? I'm not even in the mindset right now to even be able to, I'm not exactly sure right now. The man with the plan. I do hope you win. Message me on Discord too. I just want to say thank you to all of you. We have NFL playoffs tomorrow. I still have another live NBA betting stream tomorrow, guys, for you guys at 6 p.m. Eastern. The people who are into the NBA, bet with me tomorrow. You know, we're going to keep this going. As I said, you're going to find bets here that you won't find in very many places. I can attest to that. That's been confirmed. We are winners. You guys are the absolute realists. If there's anyone here that's not subscribed, subscribe to my channel and turn notifications on. Thank you guys so much for keeping it real with me. I'll always keep it real with you. Hit that like button for me on the way out. And also, anyone following me on TikTok or Instagram, Myguyknowsaguy, will receive a couple of early NFL bets for the playoffs and tomorrow's 6-game NBA slate. I'm not sure exactly how many bets it'll be in the video, but the video I shared today, early in the day, went 2-1. The last bet in the video was Jalen Brunson. Regardless of that, though, guys, we are winners. Like, I mean, this has been really, really fun. I'm grateful to be able to do this with you guys, watching these games every day, sweating these bets, analyzing the games, researching the bets. It's been really, really fun. Really fun. You guys are the absolute realists. If you guys are still here, I will shout you out. I'm going to get some much needed rest right now. Had a very, very long Friday. You guys don't even know the half of it. But yeah, if there's anyone watching that's not subscribed, this is the place to be if you bet on the NBA. And I'll just give you guys a shout out, whoever is here in the chat. Hepix7, welcome to the community. Ramrod, the Goat 12, Rabbit, Derek Charbonneau, thank you so much. Christian, he said, where's the merch? Hey, maybe we'll get an NBA where suspicion lives. poster or shirt or something. I don't know. User UH in the chat. Nowhere Seas. Thank you so much, brother. Nomad 462 for life. The Goat 12. No Heel Achilles. Sebla Veronik. Fauci Banks. Low Nitty. Ramrod. Cleveland. The Chill Spot. Donnie. The Digital Print House. No Heel Achilles. Sports Fan. Kepler. Nomad. Plague. Sean P20. Low Nitty. Honesty Jamel. Ramrod. Nasir. There are so many people here earlier, guys. We had like 200 and something people watching, but I know it's really, really late. You guys deserve some rest as well. Green Check G, Tim Halder, Antinko Waddell, Market Got It All, King 27, Rel Gaming, Daniel Vincent, Roll 51, Mellow on the Beat, J Bangs, UXT, Rise Up Inspired. Who Knows It All? Andre. Cerebral Hunter. Dingo72. People who were here earlier, man, as well. Tasha, Tony, everyone that was here earlier, guys. Calevra Slevin. O Nukem. Under Pressure. Divine Royalty. Smoke That Smoke. SMG. Demi Sidor. Hey Chach. Yep. You guys have an amazing, amazing evening. Hope you guys have a great evening. Ben Thompson. Jay Darby. Yep, we did just cash with Reed Shepard too, guys. So, I mean, I haven't been watching that game, but I believe the chat, and we did just cash with Reed Shepard. So, I mean, that's another bet that we won. Shout out to you guys. The people who are still here, do me a favor, hit the like button, and also tell some of your friends about the channel. Tell some people about the channel. I will be back tomorrow. Well rested, guys. We just won with Reed Shepard over 11.5 points as well. And yeah, thank you guys for making this stream what it is. Another day of NBA action tomorrow, where suspicion lives. It's the league that I love. All jokes aside, it's pretty much a joke when I say that. It's a league that I love. I love to analyze it. I love to talk about it. I love to bet on it. And thank you guys for connecting with me. Enjoy your night. Stay safe this weekend. And remember, as always, guys, the best is yet to come. The absolute best is yet to come. Early bets going out on Instagram and TikTok tomorrow morning, and I'll have another live stream at 6 p.m. Eastern. Shout out to you guys. Enjoy your evening.